Hey up, Jackie. And Kakazi, that's a first. It's fucking Rain World Day! Look at his little face! I'm trying to be normal about this, and I am not succeeding. Come on in, friends, come on in. Charge glasses, grab snacks. This might be the fucking calmest you see me all fucking day. How are you all doing? I hope your brain's recovered from fucking yesterday, because I don't know if mine did. I don't know if I'm the same fucking person I was. I think Kevin broke me, and I'm not mad about it. Sorry. Jackie, J-Post, Kakazi, Catastros. Oh, that's good, like, phonetic rhythm to that. Mental Monk, Wolfgrad, Watto and welcome! Kakazi, you're dominating. You're at 7, Fearless is at 2. You physically can't lose this month. Yeah. Well, Wolfgrad, I realize, like, there's a very, very strong chance that after we've done Bantermancy, when I finally throw myself into the Watcher, I'm going to be fucking lost to it. Alright? Like, there is a non-zero chance. And so I'm like, I need to eat something staple now. Even if it's just quick. Otherwise, I'm a blink, it'll be 10 o'clock at night and I have not eaten all fucking day. See, Aeon, every time you talk about things that you find spicy, I imagine that like a little bit of it drips on the floor and just melts through the wood, like the alien blood from the movie Aliens. I could give 10 subs for 30. For 30 what? And very doubtful, Watto and welcome, happy Friday. It's fucking Rain World Day! Yeah! Sorry. I'm trying to stay calm, and I'm not succeeding. Yo!
So close to 80.
3 months, friends. 3 months. And yeah, we're a week and change away from Longship Day as well. 7 years, friends, as of the 6th. 7 years. Jackie, is that a good deal? Oh shit!
4 golf clubs walked into a bar. 3 ordered drinks, but not the 4th. He was the driver.
Yeah, that's what they say about golf. It's a good round spoiled. Numbers for that Sunday I will. I'll see. I might take a day off during the week so I don't burn the fuck out, but yeah, that Sunday's gonna be a lot. Fucking you!
I can also just do this. Sandwich banana pudding taco.
Jackie, seriously, thank you. Jackie, the Yaldum is yours. A rare occurrence. Thank you. What will you do with this power? Sandwich banana pudding tacos kind of sounds like an SCP keyword. Like, to those in the know, that means something very specific. No, seriously, thank you!
The British are the wettest people in the world because they've been reigned over for centuries.
Ah, no. Monarchy! Destroy them all. What? You finally found House Chaos. And Captain Stephanie Barnes, Watto and welcome. Yeah, no, the ads on Twitch are terrible. I had one try and sell me a car in Spanish yesterday.
The time is my real slug cat hours.
You know it is! Now, we will have to have a serious conversation about, is this the Watcher or is this Nightcat? And are we deciding that Nightcat and the Watcher are two different slug cats? These and other philosophical questions will be answered on today's Longship Adventures.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Aw, Errorman, that's fucking cool of you. Thank you. That's seriously fucking cool of you. Well, the devs don't return my messages anymore, Numbers. So, I think maybe I've gone too far into the fandom. Maybe I've gotten too weird for them. And you know what? I never expected Rainworld to be a game that entirely commanded my life, yet here we are. Oh, this is gonna be a good day. Oh yeah, no, Dustin, we can always get weirder. You're being fucking lovely already. I'm just happy, one, we got new Rainworld, and two, I get to share it with you all. Like, I'm having a good day regardless. Oh, sorry, Durry, I did not say, Watto and welcome! Jackie is settling into House Chaos with fervor. Disney World inferior, Rainworld superior. Just spitting truth. Spitting truth to power there, Dustin. And I guess we're starting on a fucking chaos train. And the Everhood soundtrack was a great shout to start with, because you lot are already popping off. Look at his little face!
Slug train. Yeah, no, I can hear it now. The funding won't work. Gonna need to try again.
Yeah, we can have another run at that one. We can have another run at that one. You know what, Mental Monk? If I had to put the tumbleweed in any house, it would be House Chaos. Obviously, House Carl gets the slug cat because Hunter. I think the beans would go to House Order. Well, Aeon, I didn't want to put the Rainworld soundtrack on because it's so beautifully melodic. Like, it does not match the amount of fucking energy I have going through me. Friends, I have the force of 1,000 cowboys running through my veins right now. We're going to Rainworld! New fucking Rainworld as well. Like, new regions, new what the fuck knows.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
J-Post, you fucking legend. Thank you for throwing 5 to the crowd. You got Paddy, Lost in JP, Ghost Gallagher Terminus, Melange Wheelie, I guess, and Up Me Fee. Alright. A hunt for get one free. House Carl's on a discount. Okay. Oh, and Dinobot's doing its bloody job today. Yeah, Durry, Exactly. Like, I was lucky enough that I was one of the people they reached out to before Downpour came out. So I had a little bit of an idea of what was going to drop. But with this, I got no clue. And like, joking aside, I don't think we've creeped out Akapura. And I don't think that the actual Rain World devs dislike us. I just, like, I got off of TikTok. I got off of Twitter. And unfortunately, not everyone has. Well, I'll tell you what, Captain Steph, you'll have to choose which slug cat. Because there are more murdery hunter slug cats. So I think House Carl get most of them, but there are definitely some. I think the rivulet, the cutie little swimmer. Exactly, and Legend, they confirmed Moon was thick here. This train seems to have screamed forward to 4. Chaos claims the Gourmand. Yeah, because the Gourmand never kills with maliciousness, just with chaos. The sheer number of times Furret broke our neck during the 4-player run. God, that was funny. Yeah, numbers, same brain cell. Okay, so, all of you, we've barely been here 10 minutes and we already had a level 4 train. And Jack even threw in... I thought you were done!
Moon be thick, and Pabs is a menace.
Pebs is a fucking menace. What if we meet a new fucking... Not servitor, that's a different... What if we meet new friends? I'm not ready. I'm not ready! Iterator, thank you, numbers. This is gonna be good.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And whoever that was, fucking thank you. Apparently, the train means nothing to you anymore.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Whoever the anonymous gifter was, thank you. And Vanderbeest, thank you for the pint glass legend. We fucking thank you. You managed to get Dead 9. Minnesota is a myth. It is.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Henry Danger. Sir Hans Wolf, good pull, and a 2-drink minimum, which is a great name.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And to, oh, I want to say Nevik Link? Is it Nevik Link? 1, thank you for throwing in 100 bits, because literally how I survive and pay rent. But also, what? Oh, and welcome! If you're wondering what day it is today, why? It's fucking Rain World Day! And we do need to talk about, am I holding the Watcher or a different slug cat? We need to talk about this. Oh, technically this is a slug pup, but you know what I mean. I've got way too much energy. I'm sorry. There is going to be no chill today. That's a good question. Is it 2 drinks minimum or 2 drinks a minute?
Have you bits?
I have not bitsed. Legend, have you bitsed? Seriously, thank you! Why do you love me? The train's already done! You're supposed to be done! You're gonna confuse Tom Clancy. Not Tom Clancy. Ted Clancy? Dan Clancy. It's always Dan. What are you doing to my Twitch? You're messing with the metrics! Oh, shit!
Today is payday and the growler is looking way too orderly.
Numbers, thank you, mate! Chucking my noodles here. Thank you. Thank you. Numbers, the Yaldum is now yours. You have unseated Jackie, which is no small feat. Catastrophe, that probably would have been a setup. Numbers, I did miss the corgi explosion, but you didn't, and that's what's important. Ah, mental monk, you know what? That makes sense. And indeed, it is Nessa's birthday today. Hopefully Nessa's feeling better. Hopefully. Okay, so and I think you're done? Okay. So, here's the philosophical question. Are these two slug cats the same slug cat? Now, Sanchi just released the Watcher slug pup. And look at his little face. But originally, this was what was called Nightcat. And in the original Rainworld release, they added basically like a little Smash Bros multiplayer you could play with your friends. It's not supposed to be fair, it's just silliness a la Rainworld. It's kind of fun. And they needed a fourth slug cat because the original campaign only had 3. And so they had a jet black slug cat that was just colloquially named Nightcat. So I was under the impression that the Watcher was kind of the renaming and the canonicalizing of our little friend here. Catastros, I'm pretty sure the one you're holding is a slug kitten, for it has yet to open its eyes. It's interesting that the adults are called slug cats, but the babies are referred to as slug pups. J-Post, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I will say, however, though, is that, friends, if you too are a fellow... actually, I can bring it back up again. If you are a fellow Rainworld enthusiast, friend of the Longship, and the hottest robot we know, Sauron, drew this gorgeous, like, foil art print. It's $50, which is a lot, but it is a ginormous, just shiny... like, and it looks to the moon. So here's our little slug cat with enlightenment, and there's all the fucking karma symbols, literally looking to the moon. Yeah, Adari, I will get it at some point. And like, I don't feel the need to hoard everything Rainworld merch, right? Like, I'm okay with one of the lizards. I don't need every lizard. I do need every slug cat, because I'm a fucking menace. And, yo!
Our 4 reptilian
What
heroes
the fuck?
have overcome the arc
The train is over! What are you doing? Apparently playing Kingmaker. Sorry, Numbers, your reign has come to a close. So Mega Monsters threw 10 to the crowd. You got Brad Starr, Atlan Ray, the only tugboat, Astro Dominic, Optimus Prime. I like that. You got fucking Rudism. That's a pull. Seko Akumachi, the Gamer DLM, which I assume is a overground rail line. You got Nevik Link, who is a new person, and the gory details, or even the gooey details. Honestly, if Sanshi want to sponsor the Longship, I will. I mean, I fucking love their stuff. But I've been a fan of Sanshi stuff for like a million years. They haven't got the Rain World hoodies back in though. I'll have to wait until PAX and just make a fucking beeline. Oh, sorry. Not to just talk about merch and Megaboss and all of you. Fucking thank you. I apologize. I'm all over the place. I am a ball of energy. But yeah. So this is the Rain World hoodie, which is pretty clean on the front. On the back, look at that. It's so fucking cute. It is always sold out. Sauron, I was just saying nice things about you. They did miss a trick by calling it friend, not food. But you can't win them all. And C222, Watto and welcome. Alright, has everyone got their emotional support Slugcat? Ah! Fucking Slugcat's already knocking shit over. It's gonna be one of those days. Look at his little face. I can't stay mad at this face. And Brad, Watto and welcome. Hindle, good to see you. Coming in, friends, coming in. So I figure we'll have a little natter and a hangout because I do know there's some of you who will be avoiding the stream because you want to play Rain World fresh for yourselves. I completely understand. All right. No, Brad, it was fucking great. We got to actually like hang and have a natter. And yes, to those of you who have just joined us, I'm basically fucking vibrating at this point. Oh, Sarah, I'm gonna have a fucking brilliant time. And we'll be playing this weekly. So you will be able to scream past me and then... There was no way I was gonna be able to wait. There's no way. Like, some games, I can maintain my chill. So like the next Wadget Eye game is coming out, and I'm gonna give that like a good breathing room. And what was the other big one? Oh, I forget. But like on some games, you know, I can wait, focus on the indie stuff. You'll get to play it, and then when I run through, it's more like a group celebration. I mean, what? We did Elden Ring a year after everyone else. And it was great. I'm glad that's what we did. But this is Rain World, and I can't wait. I'm not made of stone. So yeah, you got plenty of time to hang out and chill, friends. Aside from that, there's not much going on in the world of video games right now, which is good. Like, honestly, we fucking had too much. System Shock 3 is still rumbling along. The Space Marine fandom are slowly learning that just because a game is in development doesn't mean you'll get it anytime soon. Just in case you ever wonder, friends, every game has a sequel at some point of development, right? Okay, maybe not every game, but if it was a published game or it came out from a large studio, there was always a sequel in development. Now, a lot of the time, we don't... How is a hype chest? Huh. Did the train break? Huh. I guess we broke the train. Good work, everyone. So yeah, if there is a game that you love, I assure you, like, that there is a team at that studio who has been tasked with, like, either prototyping or at least doing a GDD for what a sequel will look like, alright? Now, a lot of those times, those things never go anywhere, and because of NDAs, we never hear about it, but... And yeah, J-Post, if anyone's going to break the hype train, it was going to be us. I mean, we didn't break it by going hard, but we've definitely done some bangers. So yeah, it's both a blessing and a curse to know that a sequel could have been a thing. Sea of Thieves is doing a crossover with Destiny, and the character skin, let me just fucking show you. The character skin is none other than Mr. Jambit himself, Mr. Vex on the field. So, the Longship doesn't frequent Destiny as hard as we do other games. Jesus, Megaboss, that is not a good link. Just gonna... God damn it. Okay, that should be a 1 second. There we go. Let's sanitize them links, eh? And Nova, Watto, and welcome. Hello, hello. No, Catastrophe. So it is a Sea of Thieves crossover with Destiny. Now, as I was saying, for those of you who've been in the Longship a long time, you know this, like, we will intimately get really into Destiny, usually for like 2 or 3 weeks. And the one thing that we've gotten into a lot is Gambit, which we started calling Jambit out of spite, and then it stuck. And so Vex on the Field was a bit of a fucking meme for us for a while. And yet this fucking guy is following us into Sea of Thieves. All right, mate. All right. Apparently this was announced yesterday during the, right after the Nintendo stuff. So. Now, Mental Monk, I would have thought Cade would have been, like, peak pirate, but, you know? Now, I'm not saying, like, oh my god, Destiny and Sea of Thieves, how dare? Like, I don't give a shit, it looks cool. I think it fits, it's just, I wanted to point it out because it's wild that this is the guy that would follow us from one game to t'other. And I think that was about it for stuff that was bouncing around. Yeah. Oh no! Catastrophe, I remember that one. There's a little bit of, I wouldn't call it drama, but just to bear in mind, so there's a game called Inzoi, which is making a huge push right now. And there was a very funny article this morning about how they've had to patch the game because you could accidentally run children over with cars and kill them. Which is, it's chortle funny. In most commercial games, due to, like, regulations and censorship, you can't harm kids. So you were, for at least a brief moment, able to run them over in this. Now, the thing about Inzoi, which has got me a little worried, is that Inzoi is riddled with generative AI stuff. Not just for assets, but also as a feature. And unfortunately, it does seem to be doing well on Steam. Predominantly because there isn't another, like, Sims competitor. Paradox fucking killed theirs, which I still think was batshit insane. And, like, EA ain't doing shit. So, like, at time of write-in, Inzoi's been out for a day. It's already at, like, 4,500 positive reviews. So, unfortunately, this is one we're going to have to hear about for a while. Catastrophe, they were doing a Sims-like, and then they fucking killed it. Oh, well, Captain Stephanie Barnes, have a lovely time. Enjoy. Well, I mean, Catastrophe, it never made it to light of day. Never made it to light of day. Now, the other thing is that Inzoi is going for a very, very aggressive push on Twitch right now. Oh, shush, tiny me. So... just... I don't know, there's nothing else to be saying, just be aware. Hindle, I saw your message about Adamfall. I'm going to see what next week's schedule looks like, because we're kind of, again, drowning in good games. So we've got Lorne's Law, and we've got Dread Delusion, but also we've got this, and we were putzing around with Ginger yesterday, and it kind of broke everyone's brain, but it also caused us to discover, what was it? Mince and beans. We unfortunately stumbled into the parody. Beans. So like the idea of tottering around Atomfall could be fun, because for those of you that haven't grown up in the UK, for those of you that weren't forced to watch episodes of Last of the Summer Wine because there was nothing else on, it might be fun to explain it to you, like a longer form thank goodness you're here. But we'll see how it goes, you know? It's on Game Pass, so it's not going anywhere. But yeah, that's really about it going on in the gamosphere. Like, as you well know, friends, if something pops off on a Friday, it's because it's gone very, very wrong. If you want an interesting research topic, the Balatro Reddit has definitely proved a fascinating little microcosm, and definitely an example of, like, the speed of a community growing so fast. Like, it's wild. Yeah, Friday is a no news is good news kind of day. You want light and fluffy stuff on a Friday, because otherwise it's bad. Yeah, and Hindle, that's definitely what I've been hearing, is that while it has the visual trappings of Fallout in England, it's its own vibe. And that's really fucking cool. But yeah, friends, like, literally, that's the long and short of it right now. Yeah, a little bit. It's the hours in a day problem, friends. Like, I stream a different game every day. Some of them are our long form runs, and I hadn't intended to have as many long play games as we had. The goal was to be like doing lots of little chip away indie games. And Ginger was supposed to be one of them. Oh, if you didn't see it yesterday, we kind of all unraveled. Firesong Bard helped us map all of the phonetic sounds of the mouth to controller shortcuts. We made like a searchable dictionary of pronunciations. It was wild. And we were just starting to untangle the manner of the language itself. C222, same. Fucking same. I played brain dead shooters for like an hour. And I was like, am I gonna read my book? No, I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm actually thinking that we should probably play Kevin
Captain
before...
on the bridge.
Oh!
What ho?
Happy Rain World Day! We doing it. Neo Shadow, Watto, and welcome. Come on in, friends, come on in! Gonna do cute Rain World shit. We're just having a natter and a hangout before we get into stuff proper. Oh, Fearless, way cool. I mean, and that's gonna be a fucking great setup, you know? Like, Dread Delusion, Citizen Sleeper, and the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, like, that's a great weekend of gaming. Oh, and if you didn't see it, Enna Dream Barbecue dropped. It is free on Steam. So for those of you who are broke but need good video games, which is all of us, check that shit out. Now that, after 2 days, is at 5,500 positive reviews. So expect to see this on your feeds in some way, shape, or form. Like, I haven't had the chance to scratch at it yet, and I don't know if it's one for stream or if it's one just for me, but I'll have a look into it. But a really good example of do weird shit loudly. Okay. But no, I'm just, so Catastrophe, are we talking about the old shooter? Killing Time? Not Killing Time at Light Speed or any of the others? Oh yeah, Killing Time Resurrected. Okay. I actually haven't putzed about with it, but no, whatever it was in my head just completely dropped out. Right. Oh, anything you'll want to chat or natter about before we get started? Because I'm trying to restrain myself from just being like, wait, what? Because, like, there's stuff we could chat about, but honestly, I'm gonna let Miyazaki and a bunch of lawyers break some kneecaps next week. Like, we don't need to give any oxygen to the room to shitey people using generative AI. And there hasn't really been anything else that's crossed my feed, you know? Oh, I guess I was talking slightly about the, oh, damn. Alright, you're here, I need you down here. Oh, Yeti, thank you for the lurk, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your Friday, alright, friend? I kind of scratched at it, but the thing with the Balatro situation is that there isn't really a situation. But Balatro has grown in such popularity that it's no longer a singular community that can work. So the TLDR, it's not even T. It was a small thing that has escalated wildly. There was a posting of two characters kissing, And the moderators went, all right, please don't post that. And everyone went, you hate the gays! And they were like, no, we don't. You drew two real people, two cosplayers, making out without their permission. That's fucking weird. But due to the size and the fervor of Balatro as a creature, it has grown so far out of like whack that it's coming back around in this weird like, oh, did you hear the mods of Balatro hate gay people? No. And it's like, it's not something that needs us to be involved or anything. They have it handled. But it's a really interesting point on, like, you know the old adage, right? Which is hope for the best, prepare for the worst. In community management, it's kind of the same thing. Because the larger your community gets, the better you're doing. But the kinds of problems that are introduced can create these, like, I don't know, these explosion points. And you can't always come back from them. Like, once you reach a certain level of fervor, it can't just be a mates operation, right? You know, the person who did that moderation was working on common sense and assuming that if they did things in a certain way, people would be like, oh yeah, you know what? It is kind of weird that we drew real people snogging without their permission. That's kind of weird. Like, but nah. Internet be interneting. Because Balatro's community is now, I guess, everyone. I think we're technically part of it. And yes, Catastrophe, that's a very good point. Like, if you... I mean, what's the other adage? You know, if you don't prepare to succeed, you succeed at failing. And I forget. Like, we all hope to have that level of success in our titles. But not being ready when it happens, that's not hoping, right? And it doesn't require too much of a plan, but like once something gets to a certain point, like you've got to bring in people. Because otherwise, either you let the community fester, that's bad, because that's how you end up with basically a toxic cesspit, or you end up getting pulled away from everything else and only only dealing with community-based problems and not doing the other bits of making game and adding more to game. You know, a good CM is worth 1,000 hours of your time, you know what I mean? And I guess it's been on my noggin because I have started chipping away at Mythic Quest again, the seasons I haven't seen. And I'm currently on the Metaverse NFT season. And the thing that made me laugh was they go to the community manager and go, what do you think the player base would think of NFTs? And this bright, bubbly, mentally scarred individual goes, I know exactly what the users would think of NFTs. No fucking thanks. And she just starts packing up all her plants. Like, I'm moving back to the basement. I'm moving back to the basement. Fuck you guys. You can't do this to me. But like, it's a fascinating little microcosm to study. Now, Balatro is going to be fine. My friend who's involved in all of this is having to send a lot of DMs this weekend, and I do not envy them for that. But ultimately, like, it's not going to tank the game. No one's going to be having a bad time about this in the long run. But in the short term, it's the thing about a community implosion or, you know, a community drama explosion is that it can suck up all the air in the room, and then you realize you've just spent 3 days doing nothing but responding to messages and dealing with drama. Now, it can get bad because the larger your community, the larger the chance it has to impact main places. So, for example, something like this I mean, this has not happened with Balatro, but we've seen it happen in other places where a community detonation has created kind of like, I don't know, a strike team of dickheads that will go onto your store page, they will go onto your places, and they will make that noise felt. They feel justified, for whatever fucking reason, to dog you at every step of the way. Not dogging, very different maneuver. To dog you at every step of the way and to tell people unrelated about this, like, this essentially unimportant pocket drama. That's the kind of situation where you can end up in trouble, and if it breaks containment for too long, you will spend the rest of your days for, like, fighting back against it. You know? Now, I've told you all about the engagement pendulum, right? The idea that the more somebody loves your game, the more they make it a core part of themselves, the more engaged they are, the more fervor they have, and that your most vocal haters will always be people who swung from one side of the pendulum to the other. Except for racists, we don't count them. And managing that shit, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. And yeah, Nova, it is fixable, but it takes hours. It's kind of like cleaning a house. Like, if you do a little bit every week, job's a good one. If it starts getting out of hand and you hire someone to do it, job's a good one. If you do neither, and a year later you find a ham sandwich under the couch that has spawned an entire ecosystem that's currently sending diplomats to negotiate, then you're in fucking trouble. Yes, Nova, exactly. Because they're not part of the ecosystem, you know? They're like fleas and ticks. They don't exist within the ecosystem, they just seek to leech off and then leave you itchy and uncomfortable. Aeon, I know about Couch Hamlet because they've been sending me missives. I have received several scrolls that you have not been responding to them. Divershi, you make an excellent point. You make an excellent point. And Big Blue Heron, I'm just talking about like video game community management stuff. And I don't know. Right now, if any of you are spooling up a project, like if you do have budget, some of the greatest community managers in the business are out of work. Like, you can hire a legend, like a legendary sword sword is available. It's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. Yes, there is also that. But I mean, so to the Big Blue Heron, I know you work predominantly in board games, and that's a different sphere. Not too different in terms of online community, but I wouldn't speak with authority about being a board game community manager. I do have a friend who's over on Settlers of Catan, who used to be in video games, who is a fucking legend. The same person who runs OrcaCon. And it is fascinating to hear how that world works. But it kind of boils down to this, like, once your game reaches a certain point, you really have to bring in the professionals. You know what I mean? And it's been interesting with Balatro in how it's now massively, massively successful. And it needs to be somebody's dedicated job to be in that space, because otherwise it's going to consume the time of everybody else involved in it. You know? Because, unfortunately, you can't just out and out ignore, because sometimes, if left to fester, those things get horrible. Okay. Oh, and apologies for checking my phone. We have a GDC after party tomorrow. So, as I'm sure I told you all, I'm bringing a bunch of friends in to play Snail Simulator for a couple hours to talk about GDC, and I want to see how my cohorts and co-conspirators of the games industry handle that game, and then we'll probably play Repo or something silly. Oh yeah, Catastros. That was in the Longship Like a Gunshot. It was very impressive. Also, I got to share a fun fact with Floydo about Space Marines, which made me feel real cool. Mainly because I'm still salty about how they posted. Sorry, I think it was Polygon, but it might have been a few other spaces, posted this whole thing about Warhammer fan brought in to help animate secret level episode. And I'm still a little cheesed about that one, because for those who don't know, this gentleman who's internet famous for making the 40k animation Astartes, he did it so well that he is now the guy. If you are making a game with Space Marines in it, you hire this guy to make sure your animations pop. He's been on Space Marine 2, he's been at Saber Interactive, he's been on Secret Level, he's been on anything in recent memory that has Space Marines in it. And I do believe it was Polygon just boiled it down to, oh, well, he's a fan. He's not a fan. He's a fucking legend. And I think that's very cool. Okay. Oh, yes. Sorry, and the other thing being a lot of the Warhammer telly show stuff. I got to tell Floydo about that, and that made me feel very good. Okay. Friends, I don't think we're far off getting started with this. I'm trying to think of things to talk about before Rainworld consumes my entire fucking life. I don't think there's anything else. All I'm thinking about is snap spears and slug cats. I got my shirt on again. Nova, you beauty, thank you. Hey, no, MC Cat Master, you're fine. That's why I'm trying to, like, have a natter with everybody, because I understand loads of peeps here are also, like, chomping at the bit for this. Just wish I had more stuff to talk about. I've told you all my adventures. As I said, I'm looking at my phone because I'm getting together, hopefully a bunch of peeps you haven't met already, with some you know, for our Snail Sim adventures tomorrow. It's so weird, Nova, it's so weird. Yeah. Dari, so we'll be kicking off around about 5 PM Pacific. That's what I've told the devs to start showing up. I might jump in game a little bit before. Because I was thinking of a game which everyone can get involved with. I don't have to worry about, like...
We celebrated a zombie's birthday. We dedicate it to him.
Ha! We dedicate to him. Fucking yo. Akira Zero, what? Oh, and welcome! Who's ready for slug cats? I'm also haunted by the fact there is one more slug cat that I now need to acquire. As we've officially decided as a group that Nightcat and the Watcher are two different slug cats. Not made of stone. And then also it's like, is Sanshi gonna run out? Should I just get it now? It's only 27 bucks. Like, look at these faces. Well, no, but I mean, you've said. I have to now. I have to. Now, I do need to be careful, because we're getting closer and closer to kind of like the dry months. So my goal is to build us a nice little like war chest to survive the summer. So as much as I'd love to pick up Sauron's gorgeous art, that is 50 bucks. But I'm doing it. Because what I don't want to do is not and then be faced with a sad will noise of not having every slug cat. I'm not made of stone. You're right. I'm clearly made of slug cats. It's just... I want to take a second just to... talk about, like, you never know what games are going to become a part of you, right? Because, like, for those of you who are new here, let me tell you the story of Rainworld. So, 2 of the 4 core devs, James and Lydia, used to have a chiptunes band, and that band was called Bright Primate, and they were really fucking good. They were, hey, my snail sim friend. Excuse me while I am blowing cash ons like cats. Oh, beans, hang on. All right. Be a dick about it, stupid computer. So yeah, I was a huge fan of those because you gotta understand, like back in the day, like the whole chiptunes nerdcore scene was where I lived. You know. J-Post, sadly, I never got to see him play live. They were kind of like winding down by the time I started getting to go to PAXs and stuff like that. But like, I got to meet them at PAX and they were fucking cool. So, you know, my Bright Primate t-shirt in the other room is looking really old. But I still love it. I still listen to those tunes. Oh, okay, the deed is done. The deed is done, friends. The Watcher is ordered. I have my confirmation. So anyway, Splash cut a few years forward, and I'm working for Improbable. For those who don't know that story, basically, I joined a games team inside a tech company. But that ended up... being a disaster. The games team was dissolved, and I was given the choice to be a B2B, like, tech sales guy, or... you're fired, I guess? And like, I ain't a rich man. I don't have savings. So I was like, all right, I guess I'm biz dev now. Learned a lot during that period. And during that time, we did like a mixer Improbable gave me a big old fat, like, company credit card, and I just said, hey, we're drinking at the Intercontinental. I brought all my indie dev friends around, and it turned out James and Lydia were there with Joie and Del, because I think it was Alex, or, what's his music handle? A Rival, who I knew who knew them. Anyway, they come drinking and they start telling me about Rainworld. And I think this was after they'd signed, but before they'd really begun to show it off at PAXs and stuff. And they told me about Rainworld. I was fascinated by it. But like a lot of people, I made the mistake of thinking that it was going to be just a cute platformer. It ain't, as you well know. And so when Rainworld launched, like at launch, I played it. I was very lost and very confused. I didn't come back until we started streaming it, because I thought they were a really good group of people to talk to about the realities of game dev, and they made a cool game. So that original stream where they took me all the way to Moon and we found out all those things, that splash cut like 7 years later, and Rainworld is such a huge part of my life. Every slug cat on the back of my couch. Rainworld tattoos on my flesh. Moon is thick. And at no point could I have told you when it flipped over to being such a huge part of me. But it is. You know, this wasn't something that I intended to do. This wasn't a like, yes, if I fall in with the Rainworld crowd, I shall become powerful on Twitch. There's none of that. Oh. Sorry, you're a... You're a 10, I need you to chill out just a little bit. There we go. When did Rainworld become a Will-themed immersive sim? Only time will tell. So yeah. You can never predict what games are truly going to grab you. And... Well, MC Cat Master, yeah, no, it was 2018. And that was, like, Adult Swim had already kind of starved Rainworld out of production. The fan base was rabid, fanatical, and it was genuinely one of the things that led to us playing through all of Rainworld, rather than just, like, experiencing and being done. And actually, I've got to say, shout out to the OG Rainworld community, because they were so good at guiding without spoiling. Like, never at any point were they condescending or dickish, but were really good at just gently bringing us through it. And God, now it's just a huge part of me, of us, you know? Harmonious, that is fascinating. Harmonious was saying mentioning how important Amnesia Machine for Pigs is to them. Fucking yo. Like, I'm real happy, and I think, like, if I asked you all, I think you could all name one game that you never expected to be a huge part of your life that is. Like, I am not against people binding their personality to a piece of art that they love. Like, one, it's a great way of finding friends, and two, it's a great shorthand for understanding people. But also, you can't choose it. Like, you can try, but for something to really bond with you, like, that's up to the muse. And I would not have I would not have guessed this would be our one. Do you know what I mean? And here the fuck we are. Here the fuck we are. No, but you're right. This game was made around me and I didn't even notice. This hole was made just for me. I mean, it's perfect. It's got beautifully esoteric lore that is not... You're not reliant on it, but the more you look into it, the more you're rewarded. It's got a progression system that is not number go up. and it is very content to let you explore and learn the world. It is a rage game without being a rage game, but ultimately you never lose, right? You get set back. You might have to grind a few cycles in an area, but you never lose. I don't know. If we are talking about games that absolutely gel with... Okay, we don't need Wrath of God. There we go. That with gel with my personality. That's actually really interesting because I don't know if he can talk about it, but so Steve Gee is a good friend who used to work at Adult Swim Games and was the one who signed Rainworld. And it's really interesting because, like, Rainworld's marketing wasn't, to my understanding, wasn't his thing. And at the same time that the Adult Swim was riding high and also pushing games like Battle Chef Brigade and like, well, I think Super House of Dead Ninjas came out prior, but those kinds of titles, Rainworld was relegated to the it's a cute platformer category in terms of how Adult Swim marketed it. And honestly, the fact that it is turned around and become such a huge phenomenon is so good. You know? There's another universe where this game was just lost and forgotten, and that would have been super sad. Now, because of the heart and the creativity in this, it always was going to be a cult hit, right? This was always going to be a cult hit. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, are there any titles that surprised you the same way? Mega Boss, you know what? Slay the Princess makes a lot of sense. They did such a good job of understating its brilliance. But it also helped that, oh fuck, I hate that I always forget her name. The incredible artist. It's Abby... God damn it, brain rot. My brain went, Abby Normal? No, it's not Abby Normal. That's a joke from Young Frankenstein. Catastrophe says in the past I might have said World of Warcraft. Colour and cartoony style, stories are simplish and the lore is deep. I mean, Catastrophe, I know what you're saying. Like, I haven't gone back to Azeroth in a long time, but what can I say? What can I say? It never leaves you. You're never out. Arandios, that's fair. It's weird, I'll never have that experience because I was on that OG wave of Minecraft when we all thought it was just a weird game for neckbeards. Of myself in said neckbeard category. And then it took over the whole world and we're like, wait. But I'm sure I told you that story like 3 times. Alright, friendos. Alright, if there's any other games that consumed you'd like to discuss before we get in, now's the time, but I think it's time. I think it's time to get started proper. I imagine the Rain World category on Twitch is going to be jumping today. Yup. Abby Howard, thank you, legend. Not Abby Normal. Yo, actually, Xenoclash is a good shout, and a lot of people don't like watching it on Twitch because it gives them motion sickness, but it's a great one to play. And fucking hell, talk about a game that batted outside its weight category and won. Like, that and, not Paratropic, not Pandemic. God damn it, I always forget the name of this one. Give me a sec. This is why I use my Steam library as like my outsourced memory. Wait, I thought there was a... Pathologic. Yeah, you're... Okay. Everhood did surprise me. And I think I need to come at Everhood 2 with a different mindset. I think Everhood 1 changed my brain a little, and Everhood 2 is fun with good tunes. I gotta rework my thinking. I was about to say Catastros. I'm pretty sure you and I are a horde. Okay. Okay. All right, friends. I do love those feisty flowers, but the call of Rain World is strong. And friends, the time is now. We've waited a long time for this. A long time. So come on in. Settle in. It's Rain World time. It is time to see the Watcher. Now, just in case any of you are mildly confused, it is... Oh, we have to turn this the fuck up. There we go. It is similar to Downpour in that you have to enable the new campaign remix. So I did that earlier. Now I've got No More Tinnitus and Kill Feed on, just so that you lot can see how I die. But I forget what Slug Base was. Oh, that was what we needed for Pearl Cat and shit like that. Sadly, push to meow does not work. I will not be able to meow at you throughout this. And also, I don't want to put too many mods on just in case it accidentally breaks it, you know. But the... Yeah, Varbles, right? I don't even have tinnitus, and I just really wish people would fucking stop putting it in games. Like, no one likes it. It doesn't work. Nya nya, mother meower. Ho! Yeah, no meows for you, Catastros. None of those swear meows. Doubtful says, well, I do not wish for fatalities. May your deaths be decorative. And Flaccid, yeah, Motto, and welcome, and it's brand new. Sluggy Violence. Me and my little body. My little body! Look at his little face. Not technically today's Slugcat. We have agreed that Nightcat and the Watcher are two different Slugcats. But like, okay.
Stop that incessant clicking.
If you have any Rain World questions, ask them now. Catastros, thank you for gifting a sub to Flaccid Yam. And I hope, Flaccid, I hope you and Bacon had... Baron had a lovely evening. I'm going to wait until after this stream before I do my last COVID test. Because if I'm clear today, then I am done. I am good, I'm safe. But I know how my brain works, and if I did a COVID test before I started and propped positive, then I would be a sad, miserable poo-poo head for the rest of the stream. So I'm going to live in a blissful ignorance for the next stream, and then I will do my tests after, and, well, if it turns out it's bad, then it's bad. But if not, I'm actually going to have to hang out with some people, so I'll have to work a thing out. Okay, does anyone need any info or anything before we get started? Because I don't know how stressful or cute this is going to get. Oh, and that background is, by the way, absolutely fucking new. So, screenshot. Look at the little faces. Bring back the death counter. Do you all want a death counter for this run? It's not going to be as bad as it was. Look at the little faces. Look at the little faces! Mm. Well, so very doubtful. What was really interesting is we played this after we finished Hollow Knight, which I think primed us to be in the right mindset. An outsider, alone and aloof, observing but not engaging. From this distance comes a new perspective and new connections on a journey like no other. Look at his little face! Sorry, this is definitely my he's so fluffy I'm gonna die. Some old guy in Hawaii. Ah, it could be worse. It could be Ray. Ah, Beans. How are you doing, friend? If you give me 2 seconds, friends, I can set up the death counter. I already recorded how many deaths we had through Elden Ring. It does mean that when we do Elden Ring and Wine and Cheese Night, there will be no more death counter. Alright, so... it's pronounced Igor. So, I don't know if you were in for it, our gentleman in Hawaii, but we were trying to remember the artist who did the art for Slay the Princess. And I was like, it's Abby. It's Abby someone. My brains went, Abby Normal. Abby Normal. Alright, Mega Boss, go get some sleep. To be continued. To be continued. Hang on, so I turn this on. Death counter. Alright, then properties. Browse. Alright. That should... There we go. No deaths! Man. Maybe Sanshi should sponsor us. Like, I do have a lot of slug cats. Maybe I could become, like, the #1 slug cat dealer. Werewolf? Werewolf. Their castle. Why are you talking like that? Yeah, Night Vale and Rainworld Day, let's fucking go! Look at his little face! Oh. And we have a death counter. This is fine. Alright. If no one has any questions or otherwise, friends, slug cats, cutie patootie robots, and general badasses, it is my honor, my privilege, and my pleasure to show you all Rainworld, the Watcher.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Thank you, very doubtful. Oh, who's that meanie? Is that the hunter? Oh, no, look at the little faces! I'll fucking fight you easy! Tony Scotland! No. Oh, this is gonna make me fucking cry, isn't it? No, he's... That's alright, I have my little slug pop. Okay. That little shimmy is usually when there's a, hang on. Make sure there's nothing in our stomach. Go get some snacky snacks. I don't recognize this area yet. Oh, actually, so Flaccid, if you do decide to come back to this, the Rainworld community made an incredible, like, interactive map. Right, we're at hydroponics. And the lizards are out already. Let's see if we can go... Let's try going down first. I'm going anyway till we've had something to eat. I know, up is good, down is bad, but I don't recognise this part of hydroponics. Oh, there we go, see? Exploration gets us fruit. Nim, 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 nim. Okay, so far nothing weird or special about the Watcher. Alright, I see you there. Huh. Hasn't seen us. Oh, fuck you. Oh, shit, the bed! Someone has taken exception. I didn't fight you! Oh, shit. Shit. I know you want me. Boom. I know
Reactor
you need
online.
me.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All
I know
systems
you
nominal.
want me. Hey!
Here comes the rain, da 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 da.
How you doing, Kestrel? Lasso and welcome! Shit, 77 months. So last time we played this, we were trying some of the custom campaigns that people have made, and they're very good. Fuck sticks. We were playing the Pearl Cat, which was wonderfully OP. Kestrel, we literally just started it. The introduction is cute as shit. Oh, shit. No! I'm fucked. I actually can't go anywhere. What the fuck? Alright, alright. No! One death. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. It's alright, we can't go any lower. Right, is the game really quiet? Okay, let me turn it up. I'm glad someone told me. But yeah, the last time we played this, we played the Pearl Cat, and it was interesting. Alright, it is keeping on mappage. But, we had so many new powers and abilities and shit like that. Like, if you played through all of, like, Downpour, getting to play Pearl Cat was like catharsis. Yes, Pearl Cat is a free mod. You just need the... Oh, Invis-Lizards. Bastards. Invis-Lizards, and I need to be able to get... Fuck. Oh, I biffed that one, didn't I? Oh, more fruit though. Okay, listen, Slow Cat. You and I are going to be together a lot. This is a long campaign. We need to work together here. Alright, we found someone to sleep. Oh, he just needs enough snacky snacks to do it. Also, there's no servitor. Have you noticed that? There's no one here to remind us where we're supposed to go. Ha! Get fucked. Oh man, delicious food next to water? There's no way this ends badly. Millions of leeches. Leeches for free. It's alright, the green ones can't climb. Alright, one more blip of food, and we can go have a snooze. I don't think he liked that. Oh, don't whinge, Big Green, you're fine. Oh shit, he climbed! Well, I don't know if he climbed, but he definitely got bit. Fuck. That's two. Don't worry, we're safe. Dies. Fucking hell. This is going to be a mission. But I guess we have to come back here once our karma is high enough. Assuming I learn how to fucking survive one fucking day. Call me Les Mis, because I'm just going for one more day. Les Miserables. But yeah, if you're not able to pick up the Watcher at the moment, I do recommend the Pearl Cat campaign because it's literally supposed to enable you to be able to pick up a bunch of the stuff that you might have missed. Alright, let's head down and see if we can, like, wing our way round. Because we're just exploring right now. Because I do remember hydroponics as an area, but I don't recognize any of this layout. Now, is it because I drink too much gin in my brain? Fuck off! Come on. Come on. We'll zig and we'll zag. We'll zig and we'll zag. There was a pink lizard right outside the bloody door. Fuck. I have fucked up. I have fucked up badly. No! Maybe I'll get back. You're gonna fucking drown me. Come on, little guy. Oh, for those of you who haven't seen a lot of Rain World, so here's what happens. If you get grabbed by a lizard, and you have like little squinched face. That means that you're caught, but not dead. If the lizard drops you or gets distracted, or if you're able to wriggle free, then you can run away. Once you hear that second gong, you're officially dead. That's 3 deaths in how many minutes? Kestrel, I don't know. We haven't gotten like far enough in for it to be like, welcome to the Watcher. He can do cool shit. So far, all the Watcher has demonstrated is he knows how to get fucking snacked on. Well, no, but that's 3 deaths in an hour and a half. But most of that hour was me nattering because I knew a bunch of people would want to tap out before we got started. Oh, I love how there's nothing for me to defend myself with here. So, it's cool. I found a brick. Oh, no, Nova. It's, yes. Only 3 deaths in an hour and a half. As the resident Rainworld specialist, super skilled esports player, that's fairly normal for me on account of me being so cool and awesome. Thank you, Nova. You corrected me when I was wrong. Don't even worry about it. Trying to convince Little Fire to pick this up, but I don't know if it's on PS. Alright, buddy. I know it's on PlayStation, but I don't think it's on PS5. Alright, Big Green's back. Big Green's pretty cute. Kind of relatively harmless. Oh, but there's a second Big Green. As lizards go, Big Green is probably one of the more harmless. They're very strong. And against other lizards, they wreck face. And they have this, like, rushing bull attack that is brutal. But they're not strong swimmers, as you can see. And they can't climb. Pink ones can. Look, if you want my spear, you can have it. I'm just trying not to get eaten by 3 different kinds of lizards. So we've got a green, a kind of big T. Oh, no! No! Oh, shit. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so beamed. Okay, so the strange Cthulhu tentacles. They are, I guess, pacifists. I want a fucking drop wig as well. I love this for me! It's so good to be back, Rain World! Alright, you bastards can fight over... Oh, I went the wrong way. No. So say you bastards can fight over my fucking corpse. I might be alright. Okay, so those wobbly tentacles, as scary as they look, are actually quite nice. But they're pacifists. So if you're holding a spear, they'll take it from you. If you ping them with a rock or a spear... I got away! Yeah! If you ping them with a rock or the spear and they remember it, they grab you like that, chuck you around, and then they will try and fucking drown you. Because you attacked them, right? Which, I can't be mad about that. I was the one who threw that errant spear. It did not go well. Man, this feels like playing the Survivor again. We have no powers. We have no bullshit. Wait. These bloody bastards. Come here. No. These kind of bull squigs. They kind of work like jump assist. As long as you hold on to them. But you gotta be careful not to knock them out by doing fancy shit. Also, the white bull squids are kind of like the queens almost. And the others will try and headbutt you while you're doing cute shit. If you haven't seen Rainworld before, this is an ecology sim, right? Oh, fuck. There we go. You're good, buddy. You're good. I'm sorry I knocked you unconscious. It's unintentional, I promise. Ow! No, stop hurting your friend. Stop punching yourself. Oh, Karma Flower. To see it. And there's no way for me to get up to there. So that Karma Flower is purely theoretical. Oh, we've got half a day. I love that for us. A drop squig is ready to fucking ruin my day. Actually, let's be honest. Most of the things in Rainworld are ready to ruin my day. There are very few creatures that get up in the morning and go, I'm going to make Will's life better. Alright, you're free to go. I don't even know if the Watcher is a carnivore or anything. It is Kestrel, it is. So, you know, I think this is hydroponics. Usually there'd be a scav checkpoint here, right? Am I going crazy? Maybe? So here's the thing about this. We don't know where this sits in the timeline, but we do know that this little guy grew up with other slug cats, which could either mean it's pre or post Gourmand. You good? Alright, time to find out if the Watcher is a carnivore. No! Okay, the Watcher is not a carnivore. Well, okay. It's not a predator. Certain slug cats, if they take down a lizard, they'll just fucking snack on him like he's a bag of Slim Jims. A delicious, delicious disaster. Doesn't have much of a throwing arm. Oh, okay, this is good. Popcorn! Oh, assuming this guy fucks off. Fuck. Sir, fuck off. No! 4. Yeah, I recognize this point. So close to the forbidden snack. So close! Again, if you're new, so the forbidden snack, which I will only refer to as popcorn during the time of Rainworld, is a special kind of plant that when struck, it spawns a crap load of these, like, edible kernels. It'll fill up your belly. They are a full health meter in the best way. And that should have been my ticket to a nap and a good time. But I do wonder, maybe I'm supposed to get my karma up around here, go back to that first area, right? But if that's the case, how am I supposed to do that? Because the Watcher isn't like a straight up predator. Like, we're dealing with an omnivore here. Alright, well, we explored these lower sections. So, I guess, let's see what's above. I might stick my head into the shelter, because we can't sleep there yet. Oh, fuck you. Sorry. There we go. Can I get that fruit? Maybe. Let's try it. Can I pet that dog? Because at least then I have the memory of it. Because the thing I was saying earlier about the Slugcat maps is that obviously one doesn't... exist for this fucking campaign because it came out today. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Not quite. Though I won't lie, I thought that was number 5. Oh, so the difference between like the blue and pink lizards, just in case you need to know, both can climb. Pink lizards can only climb poles. Blue lizards can climb like the terrain in the background. It's kind of fascinating, really. God. Pearl cat made me soft. Alright, that could have been better, could have been worse. Alright. Look, Simple Chaos, the fact that we're not dead right now, I have no idea how. I have no clue. Oh, there is one thing that's always worth talking about, friends, is that, like, Rain World is difficult. It is not an easy game, but it is not punishing beyond the point of recovery. There's a few changes that they made since this game came out originally, and I really respect how much they've done to make this more accessible. If you do think this game is way too fucking hard, with Downpour they added like these remix options, right? So what you can do is you can tweak how difficult this is or is not. I fucking see you, you invisible twat. Hadouken! Ha! Get fucking dunked on. You know what? I'm gonna let him have my kill. I'm not gonna fight a fucking king vulture just so I can get a little kill tally. Ooh. Oh shit, is that a mimic? Oh buddy, you oh! Okay, he's stronger than a mimic. I'm not sure how I feel about that. A little bit scared, a bit lost, a little bit confused. It's alright. Green can't swim, green can't climb. Alright, he can paddle. But I just gotta be careful because whatever looks like it might be our friend around there is probably gonna be a fucking mimic. Oh, the mimics in this? They're poles. The poles that you climb on to travel. Alright, we have enough food in our stomach to go have a snooze. And I don't know about you, but I love nap time. Nap time. Alright. Here we go! First proper snooze. Now, coffee time, I don't know what the mod scene is like on console, so I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you, but I hope it's available on console. Because it's a really good campaign. And it's perfect. It's literally designed to be, if you're super into the lore, but getting all the pearls was too difficult, that's what Pearl Cat is for. Yeah. First night sleep. First night sleep. So, okay, so the KD ratio right now is 4 deaths to 1 snooze. Alright, so now we just, I guess, keep heading along the top section. I don't imagine it's going to be easy. Oh, there's Mama Newt Newt. Baby Newt Newt. We can't even eat them, so we are just going to leave them alone. Mama Newt Newt is friend. Unless you hurt one of the baby Newt Newts, and then she goes fucking mental. Yeah. Call me Jim West, Desperado, Rough Rider, because you don't want nada. No! You fucking dick! We knew it! Piece of shit mimic. The reason I didn't get pulled down to a horrific watery grave is I managed to hit him with a brick. We even knew there was a mimic in play. Yeah, nice try, dickhead. How you like me now? Ooh, okay. So this brings us here. And then there are these dickheads. That's weird. Alright, so drop wigs are one of Rainworld's most sinister fucking twats. Second only to probably hell spiders. All flavors of hell spiders. So drop wigs are ambush predators. What they do is they find something useful and they leave it on the ground, crawl up above and wait. And they will just drop down on you as you pick them up. So you see that blue little rock there. Now, I can't tell if that's food or if that's like one of the lightning stones. If I go and pick that up, they will fucking murder me. And there's 2 of them. Now, the yellow flower, if you don't know, is a karma flower. That protects your flower. Yeah, no, basically drop bears, but gigantic earwigs. Notice how it reacts as I get fucking closer to its kill zone. Didn't even fucking react. It's alright, I'm gonna zig and zag it. And then... Okay! Fucking just... Oh, come on, please fight over me! Nope, that's death. That's death! The zig and zag is when you lure them in and out of a pipe, and then you jam a fucking spear in their eye as they come out. Yeah, I threw the fruit, which did not have the same impact as a sharpened piece of rebar. I'm learning again! With my little friend. This is the game I have been excited to play. A game that hurts
The
me.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
Yo!
our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
Fuck yeah. Okay, Simple Chaos. Thank you. Let's see how your pulls were. Because at this point, friends, like, it is almost impossible for House Carl to hunt, air quotes, the unsubbed in chat. So these, like, rapid fire shots kind of end up becoming almost like a banner pull. So Simple Chaos got Snail Simulator Dev. That's a good pull. V Biscrilet, Zazale, V Squid, and The Hut. Yeah, I'm back at Upside Down too. Oh. Alright, let's see if the drop wigs are already set up. Because here's the other thing. If you haven't seen Rainworld before, this is a living ecology game. Sorry, and Simple Chaos again, seriously, thank you. Rainworld already has its fucking claws in me, in case you haven't noticed. So those drop wigs don't spawn with items. When the round starts, when the level spawns in, the drop wigs come out of their little home. Yeah, I fucking see you, Mimic. They come out of their little home, and then they will run around until they find something that they deem valuable. Now, is that water or is that a fucking trap? Can't tell. Yes, okay, so notice this time, there's only one drop wig, but there's no karma flower. So the other one is out still scavenging, and that creates this, like, I don't want to call it RNG. That's just number dice roll, but is that a fucking pearl? Alright, let's go get that. That's worth risking it for a biscuit right now, because I don't know if we're going to hit a scav checkpoint or anything like that. Because it... Oh, I'm fucked. What the fuck was that? So one, that mimic just ate a whole ass thing. That's cool. What just happened? You heard the doom, doom, doom. What the fuck? Virals? Nah, probably nothing. The fuck, Virals? Alright, well, it's not him. Like, don't get me wrong, like you know, old King Gizzard up here. He's nothing to sneeze at, but he don't go doom, doom, doom like that. That was some fucking Vengabust type shit. Oh, he's about to fuck up my day regardless. Scary bird, go away. I don't fucking like you. Scary bird, go away. Time to get a pearl in my belly. Nim, 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 nim. It's not nutritious, but I can store it in nature's storage solution. No, fuck off. Fuck off, you're not my dad. You're not my dad. Fuck. Fine. Fine. Fine, we're fucking doing this. I'll pull your fucking face off. I'll fucking stab you. The Watcher? Call me the fucking Glaswegian. I'll fuck you. I need to get out more. I need to get out more. No! Alright, this might be bad. Okay, not so bad. I'm just having to learn how to control a slug cat again. At the Kestrel, and I don't know which. I don't know which. Like, I've been indoors this week just because I've been on quarantine, but there are now 2 drop wigs. Fuck you guys. There's half a cycle to try and get... How much food do I need? 3. I love that for us. They call me the Watcher because I'm going to watch your demise. Painful but true. And there's the thing, I can't even eat the local wildlife. Alright, I might try going around this way. It's alright. That was kind of intentional. Come get this fruit. Come check this. Do. There you go. Maybe we can just do like a big lap. Oh, this is the bad place. We do not want to be here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, we're going back the other way. In the words of legendary mathematician and physicist Albert Einstein, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit in the eye. What was that? Am I fucking hearing things? I would have sworn blind. Sworn blind I just heard a meow. Alright. So I think I've explored as much of this area as I can. I think we should say, fuck you, Dropwigs. Sorry, I just realised I got myself in massive trouble there. There's a fucking mimic at the bottom of this pit. Right the fuck there. Waiting to make my life a fucking misery. I saw it twitch earlier. And I knew fear. God, there's not even any fucking moth bats. What's a growing slug cat supposed to eat? Around here. Guido. No. No.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Sky, just Watto and welcome. Thank you. If it looks like I'm freaking out, it's because I am. We're back on Rain World, and everything's scary. How are you? Alright. Let's just fucking... We're just going to move into Industrial Complex. Worst case, friends. Worst case, if it turns out that that place that we just left was part of, like, the secret ending. You know, the fucking closet ending or something. Then we'll fucking... We'll play through this twice. How many months is that, Skyagers? 47. Bloody hell. Wild to think about, considering how long it's been since we begun this journey. We're still getting new slug cats. Like, I don't know how good I'm going to be able at playing and talking at the same time, at least to start with. But I'll say this. Like, if you want to study, like, really good development ideas, study this game. Oh, and Vernon Flo, welcome back. Hello, hello. Not bad. 3 kills banked. And we went to sleep with a full belly. Did you get the Bloom Closet ending? That ending was my favourite. Alright. I think about that more than I care to count. Whew. I don't even know why I bother making coffee playing this game, because my adrenaline's already through the fucking roof. Well, so Aeon... Rainworld doesn't have an easy fast travel system, but... Okay, so you see next to my karma, my rune there, there's like a little offshoot leading to a symbol. If I kill one of each of the primary lizards, I gain Dragon Slayer. And that is one quick travel in this whole campaign. The more of these like little like almost like mini chivos you do throughout a single campaign, the more quick travels you get. They are very hard to get and they are very rare. Oh, Sky Aegis. Well, I hope you're doing well. I don't know anything about Nebraska that I wasn't told by Baron. But I hope you're settling in good, friend. One use, Aeon. One use. One use, one time. Now, the reasons for it, I think, are very clever. And I, like... Look, Rainworld isn't everybody's game. That is entirely fine. I am a weird fucking sicko, and I don't know how this game was made for me, but it was. Alright? And Jamami, Watto, and welcome. Sorry, now we stop for a second, I'm like, man, I really do have like 1,000 cowboys going through my veins. I was about to say, hey, I'm just gonna take a quick break and get a coffee. The fuck I am. I'm a fucking heart attack if I have a coffee now. Verdant Flow, whenever there's anything involving Rainworld, absolutely. Water might be better. I mean, Legend, if you want a coffee, I can put one on. Now, can I eat bugs? I can. That's good. Now, if we're an industrial... I gotta fucking remember where we are. Now, we can't guarantee that this is going to be... We don't know where in the storyline this map is, right? We can head to the next region, or we can head up. Hang on. I'm just quickly going to check the classic Rainworld map. Just a picture of. The interactive maps aren't going to do shit for us. But... where is it? The classic one. So we just stumbled into industrial complex. So hydroponics was only in... Was hydroponics new, or was it only in... Okay. I'm so sorry. Let me bring this over. So this is what I was looking at. Now, this is the classic map. This is not any of the downpour maps or anything like that. I don't know where we are on the timeline. Now, we were somewhere here, hydroponics. So somewhere between Chimney Canopy and Sky Islands. And we'll have to head back there once we've got enough karma to maybe meet one of the... I mean, we could try and get maximum karma here, but that's a tall order. Now, industrial complex leads to Shaded Citadel, the exterior, 5 pebs. Outskirts, or garbage wastes, takes us to shoreline, leads us to moon. And seeing moon will tell us where we are in the story. Seeing 5 pebs will also tell us where we are in the story and give us language. But then we have to go to the Shaded Citadel. And show of hands! Who wants to go to the Shaded Citadel? Can I get a show of hands? Who wants that, Joy? Put your fucking hand down, Verdant Flow! How dare you? Flaccid Yam! The fuck out of my house! And then please come back. Simple Chaos, back of the bus! Kestrel, you know better! Nispat and Watto and welcome! I want to go see Moon first. But here's the question. Do we get No, because we can't talk to the echoes until we have language. So there's no point grinding here. Let's go see Moon, and then from Moon we go the back way up through Shaded Citadel. So we have slightly less like blind fuckery. All right. So yeah. So what that means is that we're going to. All right, we can't. All right. Because we can do outskirts into garbage waste, I think. But again, this map, not accurate. We do not know where the fuck we are going. We are literally that meme of, hey bitch, where you at? I don't know where the fuck I'm at. But that means we should fill our belly on this side, go through and have a snooze. Okay. Glad we had this talk. We're gonna have to do Shaded Citadel anyway, alright? Prioritize eating Peb's brain. Yeah, Peb's, well, if Peb's is even fucking here. Now, it's not cold, and we haven't seen a downpour yet. Alright, you big pig bastard. Come on! Come and have a go if you think you're old enough. I know you fucking see me. I know you see me! Fuck. I got more spears! Job's done. That would have been terrible if I just got my face bitten off right then by a fucking big lizard. Alright. Alright. Wait. Battle music's still going. I'm going for another nap. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna bank that kill. Get my karma up. Get them cycles going. Again, seriously, friends, if you do have any questions, please ask, okay? I'll ambiently be talking about anything Rainwell related because I'm so happy to be back. I missed Moon. I want to go see them. And if we see Moon, that then gives us a reason to see them again. It is interesting that there hasn't been any, like, new powers or new abilities for this. We're just kind of like a little loner. So Furball... Oh, yeah, no, Harmonious. I can absolutely crank it up. Like, thank you for asking. Too much? Maybe a little too much. There we go. This game is something special. And there's so much to it. So Furball, the story of Rainworld isn't always your story. I'll tell you about the Survivor, the very first slug cat you play as. Now, there are crap loads of slug cats at this point, and they all have, like, wonderful, incredible stories. Right? But in the very first campaign, you play as White Slugcat, aka the Survivor. You are separated from your family, you are lost, and you are trying to get back to them. That's your story. The story of Rain World, the story of the Iterators, the story of the civilization that came before, the world that's happening and what's going on now, it's not your story, but you are the agent of change. You are a cat. The world is one full-on ecology simulation. And in that regard, it is not fair. You don't... Much like nature itself, Brain World is subject to the whims of whatever is going on. And it gets pretty fucking intense. You don't learn how to, like, perfect a platforming sequence like you do in other games like this. You learn how the ecosystem behaves and adapts. You learn when you're in trouble. You learn how the different lizards work. The different predators and creatures and prey. What you can eat, what you can't eat. So that little guy, he's cute as shit. He's a green lizard. I have a glow-in-the-dark one over there. He is big and dumb. And sweet as bricks. He will fucking kill you if you let him, but he can't climb. He's very bullish. Alright, we'll go the other way for now. It's very bullish. I just realised I don't remember where the... safe room is around here. Oh, you little shit! It's Dropwig. Can you see it? It's like, where's Violent Waldo? Or Wally for you Americans. There is some hard platforming, which gets more panic-inducing. It's the thing of, like, the platforming in this is quite simple, except for when you're panicked. Because it has a procedural animation system, so everything's a lot more fluid, rather than, like, precision-timed. Oh, fucking Jemima, you bloody did, didn't you? Alright. Fight me, you shit! No! He baned me! He baned me! We might still get lucky. All we need is another larger predator. Oh shit, those are the mushrooms that slow time. I love those. Green lizard got us. We're not dead yet. Until your eyes are two crosses, you're not fully out the game. Until you hear that. Oh, Waldo's the US one. Wally's the serial killer. That's it. You're Mr. White. Okay. Forbidden snack for dinner? Nope. Might look up the tower a little bit just in case there's some fruit for a snooze. But yeah, so everything about this is a simulated ecology. And each cycle can have different shit going on. Now, I don't want to start a fight with the scabs this time around. Oh. Once this fight's over... Oh, he's gonna fuck up his entire day! And you can have the spear. You threw a rock at your mate, but alright. They have all fucked off and left me with the lizard. Fucking scabs, man. You know, it doesn't make a lick of sense, Aeon. Why would there be scavengers here? But I guess that's just how we be today. It's alright. Ow! There we go. I gave him the pearl I found earlier, so local scabs will actually kind of like us a bit. As long as I don't actually steal anything from him now. So, like, the scab wasn't actively trying to kill me there. He's where he hit me with a brick and not a fucking spear between the eyes. Now he's got, they consider the pearls to be, like, currency. The better the pearl, the more he likes this. Oh, fuck that noise. Yay! Should we have a snooze here? Bank the calm flower. I think we should. Because the scabs will still love us as well. Then we can head back on down and go back out into the starting area. Okay. But yeah. This isn't like pretty much any other indie game in the same space. And learning this world, learning its story is one of the best things. Like, so far, there hasn't really been anything in the way of like spoilers and shit, so... You know, we just seem to have been separated from the other slug cats. I'm really not sure how we should be reading this. Oh, sorry, I was trying to explain. So yeah, each of the different... Oh shit, get ourselves some fucking bats. Delicious moth bats. Each of the different slug cat campaigns takes place at a different point along, air quotes, the timeline. Alright, this is good. Get some more I will, but honestly, we don't need more than just a full belly right now. Oh, I may have gone the wrong way. Nope, I am just above where I was. Yeah, you keep flapping, mate. You keep flapping. I got nothing better to do than go down and ruin your day. Oh shit, 2 karma flowers? I'll swallow that. Nope, I'll just eat it twice. Brilliant. It's fine, it's just a sacred snack right there. Well done there, little buddy. Is that good? Was that the cob salad you craved? Yeah, you know what? You all can fuck off. I'm gonna go find a... Oh! What the fuck? Oh, piss the bed. Oh, piss the bed. It's got these settings from when we did the Hunter run. And I changed the timings. I may have to start again, friends. Fuck! Alright, let me get to a save point, and let me see if I can change them back. Understand, feel free to ask. That's what I'm here for. Basically, with the DLC, they made it so you can tweak the difficulty. Now, I'm going to say a lot of things that aren't going to make a lick of sense, but when we did the Hunter, we attempted to do the Hunter's, like, happy end, which is way more difficult than it should be, right? Well, because of that, I have a bunch of, like, accessibility options and shit tweaked. Because otherwise you have to do the Hunter in, like, a very short space of time, and it's incredibly challenging. No, we're good, Mama Newt Newt. We're good. We homies. That being said, Mama Newt Newt, I won't say no to help. Look at that thing. It's trying to eat your babies. It's so bad. It's a baby-eating bastard. Yeah, poor Hunter. And yeah, no, definitely, Legend, better to realise now. Man, this one moth really wants to be my buddy. What is up with that? Because in theory, if I can find a place to settle, then that would be great. But there's also the possibility... Oh, fuck off, you lot. No. No. Fuck. Fuck. I'm in a bad place. Now, the green lizard is usually strong enough to pull itself through that kind of murder grass. But if you injure it, it gets pulled in. And I'm so sorry that I basically half explained nothing of Rain World. Yeah, Legend, you're all fearless, son. That's the rule. Trying to remember if any of these are mimics. I guess I'll find out when it's bad. Mama Newt Newt, what's up? Baby Newt Newt. That pink bastard's still there. Oh, piss. Because we've explored quite a fair bit, but I don't know. Is it me or does it feel like deceptively quiet for the start of a new campaign, you know what I mean? Okay. Well, here's a place to snooze. And let's go check on what accessibility stuff I've turned on. Because I'm all for it. I'm all for it, and I don't think it changes any narrative beats. And thankfully from there, you can head on out. Right, where is... Oh, here we go. So there's a remix. More slug cats. Is it on? More slug cats? Or is it on Rainworld Remix? Ah, here we go. Go for classic. Okay, here we go. Alright. Dynamic difficulty. Allows certain passages to gain progress even before the survivor has been achieved. I mean, we've already done that, but... Because the amount of times that rocks and snail pops can... Alright, so here we go. Alright, so these are all fine. Ah, here we go. Monk-style gates for all campaigns, disable current requirements. Oh! They have no tinnitus effect. Love that. Oh shit, this is where the wriggle out of people's hands comes from. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because Kestrel, I had that in mods, and we haven't gotten to any explosives yet, but when we played through the Artificer, boy howdy, that, like, loads of long shipping people had to tap out because they have tinnitus, or have, like, experienced literal explosions. You know what? I'm gonna put on the wiggle, that'll be fun. Okay, so we're gonna apply these. That and no more tinnitus. Hopefully it doesn't require beans. I gotta reset the game. Okay, okay. This is good, this is good. Do I have the crazy eyes already? I feel like I have the crazy eyes already. Maybe I should make a cup of tea or something just to have like a little banter break with you all, because I think I'm already getting pretty fucking deep in. Oh, look at that little face. Look at that little face. Alright. Well, so Arrow Griffin, that's the thing, is like, don't be hard on yourself for not jamming with this, right? Like, not every game is for everybody. That's why you have dickheads like me. Like, with games like this, I feel like I earn my pay. I feel like I earn my keep, right? You put literal time and literal money into keeping me alive, and I'm forever fucking grateful for that, you know? Oh, this cycle sucks. I'm going back to sleep. I'm gonna get a snack and go back to bed. And the thing is, like, you know when people do that thing where it's like, oh, well, if you play it for X amount of hours, it gets good. Like, with this, there is a point. And if you get to that point and it clicks with you, you will love this game forever. And if it doesn't, that's okay. Like, the thing that we talk a lot about is, like, don't feel like you have to love this game. It's very, very unique. You know? It's got that whole, like... You know, it's got that whole cilantro thing going on, you know? And that's okay. I'm just going to fill our belly, grab that karma flower, and bank it. Because the other thing that's worth noting is, as each cycle progresses, the food sources that you grabbed in previous runs, they'll be gone. So you can't just farm the same place for karma. But karma flowers can be stored. So in case I fuck up. Nap time! Well, Edwin, what would you like? What can I fix you up? You want a cup of tea? I think I've still got some bickies left. Well, and so Jamami, it's really fascinating because oh, my shit's gone. That's fine. Take a fucking brick then. Oh, you're there, you fucking mimic. And Spadon, like, absolutely, the flora and fauna of this whole world is fucking fascinating. And, you know, I've talked until I'm blue in the face about one of this game's best ideas, which is like, it's a world of post-civilization. Like, there was a civilization in this place. They're gone. Now, if you want me to tell you what happened, I can. I don't know how many of you want to avoid spoilers and shit right now. But they ain't here no more. And this is the world that was left in their, I don't want to say wake. You know? God, these two greens are so stupid. Right, oh, to be a sleepy snug cat, nuzzled in the grass, living in their little, like... I mean, you're right, it is, Fearless, you're right, it is the world that was left behind. And that's a big part of the themes of this game. Oh, I'll steal that for later. Oh, that weed is like basically a catnip for moths. Don't ask how that makes sense. Well, actually, so Verdant, there was a lovely individual who does videos on, you know, ecology in games, who did one on this and one on Subnautica. And they're both very, very good videos. Like... Because this does have an ecology to it. This is a world that you learn. Like... But unfortunately, as a concept, that's very alien to a lot of people who play video games. Like, that's just not how it's done. Yeah, Big Green's mad because he can't get us from down there. But on the flip side, I can't get to where I need to go either. Oh, and I had the fucking route and then I fucked it because I wasn't paying attention. Damn it! Alright. I'll get that spear. Can use it. And yes, Kestrel, they did one for Downpour as well. Because, like, with Rain World, some of these creatures were made. Oh, I can't do backflips from there. Some of these creatures were made Poor Big Green. I need to stop bullying him. He will, however, fucking kill me the first chance he gets. Oh, I need to use Big Green's path. Sorry, here's me getting all higgledy-piggledy. There we go. What's up, guinea pigs? You making cute noises? You just having little sleepy sleeps? God, I owe to live the life of a fucking guinea pig. Wake up. Hand-delivered salad. You barely have to get out of bed. Well, so the Spadon, you know what's really interesting is like Monster Hunter Wilds has been way better about it. No, bad Big Green. Monster Hunter Wilds has been better about it. And it's like, they create the facsimile of ecology, but this actually does have far more of a life to it. And that's not to throw a shade on Monster Hunter. Alright, where the fuck are we going? I think I've gotten us extremely lost. This looks familiar. Oh, I'm back. I'm heading back towards the fucking beginning. Yeah, this is the very, very start of what would be the game. The Survivor's original campaign. Yeah, let's have a fucking nap here. Why not? Got a full belly. It's a very short cycle. But yeah, so like, Monster Hunter has this whole... The ecology of Monster Hunter is very, very strange, right? They have these super predators, but no matter what you do in the environment, it doesn't change. And that's fine. Monster Hunter doesn't need to change, right? It is exactly harmonious. It is the way it is to support the experience of you fighting a dragon with a fucking sword. In this, the ecology reacts. So you will see gigantic apex predators. If you start hunting other predators, you can hunt creatures to extinction in this. You can change the ecosystem and it will react to you. You know, the dreaded... if you think you're hard as nails and you start killing lizards, it can result in the red lizards, like the absolute, like, apex murder bastard showing up, and they will come to ruin your fucking day. Oh, this is the room that teaches you how to, like, hunt for moths and food. Not a bad place for a snack. Shit, I mean... Honestly, maybe... Friends, I'm thinking maybe we farm Karma here and get our first fucking passage. We're not going to have as easy a run as this, that's for sure. Yeah, big reds are absolutely fucking terrifying. Taking one down makes you feel like a god. Same with scabs, like... You murder a shit ton of scabs, they'll send, like, special forces scabs to come hunt you down. But you can also trade with them and barter with them. Rain World is an ecology, and the more you live in harmony with it, the easier your life is. Don't do what I do. Don't be a fucking murder hobo. But also, like, the underlying philosophy of Rainworld is also beautiful. It's not just an ecology sim. It's not just... Is that a fucking explosive spear? No. I'm going to go do crimes now. Now, did we hunt all of the moths? See, we did. Look, no more moths. Because in the last cycle we survived, we ate them all. Well, say we. I turned them into a Battlestar Snackalactica. I mean, Aeon, I don't even fucking know. Look, Snail. I didn't stutter. I know what I said. And to be fair, it's actually pretty good playing it thusly because Downpour, all of these slug cats had incredible powers. And this little guy is just a little guy. Sorry, I thought we were about to get Big Green popping out of there and wrecking my fucking day. Alright, Big Green, you coming? Here I am. You know I'm delicious. It's alright, I've got a plan. Bye. Oh, he's super dead. Alright, let's go for a fucking snooze. Oh, there is another thing in this, is that you can wound a creature to an extent where it's not dead per se, but it is fucked. And trust me, you do not want to be dealing with an injured lizard. Okay. Shit, what am I not saying? I feel like I'm doing that thing where I start half a story. Oh yeah, the underlying philosophy of Rainworld is this fascinating conversation about cycles and Buddhism and, you know, like, alright, is there anyone here who doesn't want to know the story so far of Rainworld? Is there anyone here who would prefer I don't talk about the plot, the lore? Because I don't mind. The thing about the Watcher is, I don't know where the fuck we are. I don't know what we're up to. Do I think it would tank a fresh run of the game? No. Because here's the thing. There are multiple ways to clear a run of Rainworld. In the original version of Rainworld, there was one ending per campaign. Now there are multiple. So, okay. So the story of Rainworld. An uncountable amount of time ago, there was a race of ancient people. And they created impossible sentient supercomputers to help them with one problem. They wanted to ascend. They wanted to leave this mortal plane and become beings of pure light. Move on to whatever the next cycle of karmic revolution is. And they did it. Thanks to the help of the iterators, these city-sized impossible computers. Yay! We have been blessed by the gaze. It shall be a bountiful Oh, Big Green's back for revenge. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I killed you. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. I give you indigestion. Anyway, so they succeed in becoming beings of pure light. And so they leave this world and this city behind. But here's the thing. the iterators that they made are sentient creatures. They're not just, you know, bleep bloop, must destroy humanity. And they left them. They left them behind. And that is the world of Rainworld. We don't play as these sentient computers, but they are the actors in this play, and we are the agent of change. Each of the different campaigns happens at a different point in the timeline. Predominantly, we hang out with 2 different supercomputers. Looks to the Moon and 5 Pebbles. Is it 5 Pebs? 9 Pebs? 6 Pebs? No, it is 5 Pebs. Is it 9 Pebs? I always get the number of Pebbles wrong, because I just call them Pebs. They're not all dicks. It is 5 Pebs, okay. Now, this is the crux of the story right here, is the interaction between 5 Pebbles and Looks to the Moon. Looks to the Moon is broken. When you meet her in the original campaign, she is alone in a destroyed, half-sunken facility, sitting by herself in a beautiful beam of light. Yeah! Alright, we got our first passage. The survivor is us. Not all of them are dicks, some of them are just jerks, fair. Now, 5 Pebs is obsessed. He's not evil per se, but he is infuriated. He's not insane, but I think it's okay to say he was driven mad by the concept of it was his job to teach the civilization before him how to ascend. Yet he himself has been denied this, and he can't cope with this idea. So he dedicates more and more power and more resources to trying to solve this problem. How does an AI ascend in the same way that his creators did? And he almost cracks it. But the thing is, these machines are powered predominantly by, like, water. And he is sucking up everything that's not nailed down, right? So much so, in fact, that he leaves poor Moon basically starved. The reign of Rainworld is his cycles. Like, him absorbing this impossible amount of water, this impossible amount of power, and then spitting it the fuck back out again. So he can do these insane computations. He ends up starving and breaking Moon. And you, as a slug cat in one campaign, you bring it back. It's cute as fuck. I love it. Yeah, Pebs is not evil, but he is of a single obsession, and he doesn't care. He helps some slug cats. He gets infuriated with them because he's the meme of, how did you get into my impenetrable fortress? Door was open. Son of a bitch! Fine, Big Green can't climb. But yeah, in doing so, he nearly destroys Moon. The other iterators from other areas, they basically create their own slug cats, like genetically modified for varying reasons. And this is where a lot of like the good lore of Rainworld really starts to pop, right? Fuck! Nope, that's dead. This is where the good lore of Rainworld really starts to pop. See, while the survivor, the original slug cat, is a native creature to this area, originally bred to help keep the supercomputers free of bugs and small critters, once the race that raised them are gone, created them are gone, they live. They're smart enough to use tools and have little families, but, you know, they're also cats. Oh yeah, no, sorry. Fearless, you are correct. I shouldn't have said fuel. The iterators need the water as coolant because of the sheer amount of like nonsense they're doing. when Moon falls into it, most of her cores have melted because of lack of coolant. You do end up bringing her one. That's another story. But yes, some of the slug cats in this are like natural creatures. Others, as I said, have been created, and that comes with their own. Yeah, that comes with its own problems and/or challenges. The most tragic of them being the hunter. See, when Rainworld first dropped, we didn't know any of this. So you start playing Rainworld, and you're like, oh, there are 3 campaigns. And they trick you. They're like, oh, this is the normal campaign, the Survivor. And then this is the easy campaign, the Monk. And you're like, okay, well, I get this. And then this is the challenge mode. This is the Hunter. And the Hunter's premise is like, how many creatures can you kill in, what is it, 30 cycles? Yeah, I think I have to go across the big gap here to get where we need to go. But the monk who you play as the survivor you play as at the beginning is like the first slug cat. The monk is a brethren to the survivor who is more in tune with nature, more peaceful, and leaves home to kind of find their little brethren. The hunter was made, I forget by which iterator, so he contains a special little jelly to help restart Moon. Alright, if you guys could just fucking not for a bit, that would be great. And they hate each other more than they hate eating me, which is very entertaining. Wait, am I going in a loop? I thought this was the way... No, I might be making it worse. Okay. Was it 7 red suns? That sounds right. And caffeine, what? Oh, and welcome! The hunter is one of the most heartbreaking because the iterator that made him fucked up and kind of left him with a karmic super cancer. No matter how... Like, the reason there's a 30-day limit is because your poor little guy will eventually keel over from bad times. Big Green, are you good? Well, I've got a Karma Flower, so let's get some moths in our system. And it's heartbreaking. When you make it to 5 pebs, and he's like, there's nothing I can do. After 30 Karma cycles, like, you're dead. In Downpour, you can see what happens to him, and it's fucking horrifying. He becomes an impossible nightmare creature. Alright, let's go hang out with Mama Newt Newt. And, like, all of these stories come together. But the thing is, you don't need to know these stories. Like, there's nothing in Rainworld that you have to know. And I think a larger portion of its strength comes from that. In terms of, like, how you choose to end each campaign, again, also up to you. You know, you can choose to try and ascend, you know, leave the wheel, leave behind, you know, your earthly tethers, or there are other elements, you know. With Downpour, if you wish to, there's a beautiful colony where all the slug cats live and play that's cute as fuck. And you could just go there. It's a magical place. Alright. Now, we've not found any fucking gates around this way. So have I just gotten us stuck for no reason? With the DLC and stuff like that, so if you're really good at this game, especially as the hunter, you are able to ascend. Ascending is not easy. Definitely fucking worth it. In which you need to get your karma up to 10. Your karma starts at 5 every time. And then it's up to you to get it, well, further. You do this by finding echoes, and that's where... Oh, buddy, I don't want to fight you. Why are you upside down? Buddy. Buddy. Come on now. I don't want to have to fight you. You're kind of a stupid, but you're super strong. Alright. Whereas Pinkie Pie here... Alright, there we go. Greenie's territorial. Oh, fuck. You're not supposed to be here yet. What the fuck? Alright, story time with Will's gonna have to fucking wait. That's nightmare fuel. Now, okay, so we came from down up here, right? Yeah, we've explored that, so we haven't explored over this way. Oh shit, the bed almost. Yeah, no, it's the murder. It's the murder pasta. I might as well line our stomachs while we're here. The rot's not usually this far out. Could be. But then I guess that puts us... Where does that put us in the timeline? Sorry, friends, it's Rain World talking time now. That is the first sign of some new fucked up shit. Okay. So we know where this goes. And down here... This is a bit before Elden Ring, but the Scarlet Rot is still in play. Ah, yes. Murder grass, murder grass. Man, there's fucking all we can do here. That's right, Big Green got a snack, so he's fine. Oh, just as a small aside to an aside, if you haven't seen it, if you can kill small creatures, like, you know, bugs and those guys... Man, I am missing something here. You can feed them to the lizards and eventually they will become your friends, and it's cute as shit. Yeah, so this is after the gourmand, but before other shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? You should not be here. No! No! So that's a red alpha, and they are scary. There's a slightly larger variant, but he already broke my fucking neck. They pin you down with this, like, they spit globules at you. They're not poisonous like others, but they can knock you off your perch and fuck up your day. Okay. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? I don't think there's anywhere we can go from here, right? Oh, that little gold X is where the Karma Flower is going to be. I don't see any parts of this path that we've missed. I mean, there's the one above us, but that just leads us to even further towards the beginning. God, that's weird. Alright, I guess back the way we came through the Karma Gate. Alright, the fuck was I talking about? Oh, so yeah. Each Rainworld campaign has multiple endings, depending on what's going on. Whether you choose to ascend, whether you choose to progress the story, and other endings that you get. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm down here. Like, throughout each of these campaigns, the Rainworld community's been kind of piecing the story of Rainworld together. It's kind of fascinating, you know? Alright, what's the quickest way back up? Left and up. Cool. Nope, that's wrong. And yeah, it's been a fascinating little journey. You know, when you play as the Gourmand, you gain the ability to unlock basically like, I guess I started talking about it, the equivalent of like the slug cat home. The Gourmand ends up teaching the other slug cats like how to eat and survive in the world. It's real cute. And I love it when the moths just come say hi. Although, just as an FYI, moths coming through pipes, never a good sign. It means that they've been disturbed enough to leave their safe nest and make a fucking break for it. Alright, now which way to the Karma Gates? I don't mean to keep doing Matt Berry impressions. It's just kind of baked in. You know what? I'm going for a snooze here. Alright? This cycle is really short. I'm scared. I'm hungry. I'm confused. Oh, it's because there's a fucking mimic in there. That's why they're... The moths know where the mimics are. Alright. So yeah, essentially there's like a slug cat village. And it's real cute. But I don't know if that's where we were at the beginning. Where we got scared away by... It was like another slug cat with a spear? I don't... The other thing about this game is that the slug cats don't learn language until it's inflicted upon them. So, there are two things your slug cat can gain, is enlightenment, which if you eat, essentially the fruit of the gods, if you eat these little jellies that power these ginormous supercomputers, you glow, and you get a little blip above your head. Or you can be taught the power of language. You usually have to learn that from 5 Pebs. Get into Pebs, it's no mean feat. Yeah! Yeah, the cycle just started. You're gonna fucking do, dickhead. You ain't shit. Oh, almost. You ain't shit. You ain't ever gonna be shit. Yeah! Die in a ditch. In case you didn't know, I really don't like drop wigs. Actually, to be fair, I don't know anyone that does actually like them. These are drop wigs. All my homies hate drop wigs! Fucking die! Take me for one of your cheap fucking snacks, mate. New idea. Hubris counter. I'd agree with you, except for guess who just found another fucking splody spear? This guy. What have I got in? Oh. Oh, it's cool. We don't have to worry about the pink lizard because the pink lizard just ate the dropwig that I killed. Now, he won't count that. I don't think he'll count that as a gift to him. I think I have to physically throw it to him. But it does mean that he's going to take that food, put it back in his nest. Because again, on the subject of the ecology, the lizards stash food. So what they do is that wherever it is that they hide during the rain, they make themselves a little food pile. Almost like a mini... what's the term? Mini hibernation. I don't even know if canonically we know how long the rain lasts, but it's not quick. It's not hubris unless Will is singing, in which case it is sparkling overconfidence. Ooh. Might be onto a winner. Oh, fuck. Job's done. Haha! Should stay in your snack hole. Am I allowed to use the term snack hole? That feels bad. I'm not trying to put the opus onto you, dear friends, but if I start telling you something and then drift off because this game is great and I get distracted, please re-ask. I think we have to go up from here, right? Alright, we've got a full belly, so anything else is a bonus. The music is not filling me with confidence, I'm not gonna lie. Shit, why does this feel like the way to Sky Islands? What's up, Big Green? I need you to need me. Go on, Big Green. I want that karma flower and I want you the fuck out of there. Is he out? Yeah. Now it doesn't matter if I fuck up. I don't think I've got a way to get up from here, though. No, none for you. None for you. Oh, fun fact, you can use the fruits to lure the bull squigs over to you. Same with the little jet squigs. Or jet squid. Backflip just right. Oh, you're doing that on purpose. Fine. Didn't want that anyway. I feel like this is a part of... I feel like this is a part of this area we wouldn't usually have access to. Does that make sense? What's up, Big Green? And the good news is, Big Green hates fireworks. Now, see, here I've made the classic blunder of walking into the middle of a fucking territory fight and blowing the eardrums out of a pink lizard. Oh, yes! Did you see that zigzag? Now, here's the question. This should lead us to a... Okay. So these are scabs. You already gave them a pearl. If we keep our head low, we don't take anything. Okay, we're friend, we're friend. Do I have anything to give them? No, they don't want that. We good? Don't seem to be mad at me. Gonna head through. Nope! Fuck you guys. When dealing with scavs, there are multiple ways you can do it. Usually a pearl will buy your way through this like scav checkpoint. That's death. Or you make a break for it. Or the first time I came through here, I found a slug that summoned a gigantic vulture of death, which unleashed upon them. Alright. I mean, that felt like we were going the right way. Because the other way is to go to fucking Shaded Citadel, and how about fuck that? That's a great big how about no whoa. Oh, look who's here. Barry Bastard. Barry Bastard and his fucking mate. Also a bastard. Shit. We're gonna have to do this fight messy. Sorry, there's another drop wig. You see the blue fruit? That's the motherfucker. Cheers for your fruit, mate. Pull a spear out of your fucking corpse. Alright, so we want to head up. Oh, I guess it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually matter which way we go. Alright, cool. So Bramf, so sometimes. For the most part, no. But there's what's called a shelter malfunction. Sometimes during a cycle, the shelter breaks. The chance increases depending on the campaign. And with our OK Gamer campaign... Shit, we need to be up there. Alright, I can do that. It's almost guaranteed to have a shelter malfunction. There we go. And during a shelter malfunction, the cycle will start early while the rain is still pouring. And you are kind of fucked, really? No, there's no nicer way to put it. You're fucked. Might as well fill our belly while there's no big predators here. I can't remember what this does. Let's forget. You know, we never did find out what that stomping... Hey! Good afternoon, Restless Roots. I'm messing with forces beyond my control. How are you? It is real cute. The moth bats kind of all sleeping like a little chain together. It's real fucking cute. Fuck going in there. Mama Newton's probably about to go fucking ballistic. And I don't get paid enough to deal with that. But yeah, no, so Restless Roots, how was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell me your tales. This is brand new Rain World stuff. I don't know where this story is going. I don't know what plot points that we are going to be dealing with. But I'll tell you this much. It's already fucking cool. Alright, I'm going to use that fucking... I mean, right now, it's just very much like the Survivor, but with a little extra flavour. I do not know where this campaign is going or where it's going to take us. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bye, Big Green. I'll always remember you. Alright, let's see how these scavs like explosives. Because I don't see a pearl. And the one that we bribed the scavs with earlier wasn't enough for them to love us. But maybe if we can play old Piedy Piper. Come on, Pink. Come on. Come on. Who's a good bastard? Who's a good bastard? Come on. Okay, Mama Newt, you're not helping here. Oh, but you... Oh, who's good, Pink? Grab a spear. So this means either something came and fucking killed them all, or the hunting party is elsewhere. Doesn't matter for us. We're just going to keep going. Keep on going. Keep going. Because this will either lead us to drainage wastes or to... shoreline. Oh no! Well, okay, Restless Roots, I'm sorry you're having graphics card shit. Alright, check this out. Here's a place to sleep. It's rumbling, but we ain't worrying. Fuck yeah! Whose house? That's the bit where you all say, Slugcat's house. I said, whose house? Slugcat's house. Thank you, Harmonious. Thank you. But yeah, Restless Roots. We are on the brand new DLC for Rain World. And it's shockingly fucking good. There are things about it that are very different. Alright, where the fuck are we? No, I don't want to be in Farmer Ray's! I don't want to be in the Farmer Ray's. No! We went the wrong way. I have, as the kids say, fucked up. Is this game any good? Nah, you'd hate it. Looks at hours on Steam. You have played this game for... What does it say in my library? Only 307 hours. Only. I need to take a quick break. I need to piss. I just realised I've been holding that in for like an hour. So, have a stretch, put the kettle on, because I'm going to. Make myself a cup of tea, because if I have another coffee, I'm probably going to explode. Yeah, well, caffeine. I've been given permission to buy the next Slug Cat plush, so it's on the way. And honestly, the only thing that's stopping me from getting a tattoo has just been, well, life, we'll say. Alright, friends. Give me 2 secs. I'm gonna pee. And then... we need to turn around and go back the way we came. But I didn't see anywhere else in outskirts to go. Farmer Rays is usually... This area is usually very hard to get to. Right? And usually you have to go up and round the map in a big loop and come back through Farmer Rays before you start descending into the depths. For some reason it has led us here, and I don't know what to do with that information. I am scared, I am frightened, and I am dehydrated, and I need to change all of those at once. So please don't go anywhere. Let's officially call me still on break for another second or two, because kettle's just boiling. Okay. Oh shit, V-Squid ended up being the Jarl. Who would have seen that coming? Okay, I half said about 20 things while leaping for my life in Rainworld. Was there anything that you all wanted me to actually talk about? Because I got my little snacks and whatnot. Because I was going to make a suggestion. We don't actually know what the fuck is going on, right? What if we explore farm arrays until we start getting towards the, whatchamacallit, the deer, and see if there's anything different there. If there's not, we come back the way we came. Could be tricky with the karma gates, but I mean, shit, we've done more with less. Right, babies? Also, apropos of nothing, I have to remember to get the big tortillas if I'm going to make burritos. Everything that I've put into my homemade burritos has been delicious. Yeah, Legend, Pebs' status is going to be the biggest indicator of the timeline. He's a ways off. Unless we beeline for the fucking Shaded Citadel. Like, we could go get language first, then check in on Moon, see what's going on. But I've never seen the rot that far. Never reached west. And if the rot's that far west, I don't like the idea of trying to do the Shaded Citadel with rot. That fucking scares me. That scares me. God. Got me snapped. No, simple chaos. Go for it. No one knows. This game came out hours ago. You can't spoil it. We're not even in fan theory territory. We're doing our best to work out where the fuck we are and what's going on. We've seen very little. Alright? I just remember to pause. Alright, so we've got a spot here. What does the Karma Gate need for us to return? Oh, it only needs one? Job's a good one. I got loads of cycles to explore. And if I fuck up, I fuck up. Practicing on dying before story fluff. Exactly. Check it out. There's more rot in the farm array. It's reactive as well. Oh, fuck me. There's nowhere to go here. This is bad. This is bad. There, that's a whole lot of yikes. No, no, bad grass. No. No fighty, no bitey. A pot bug for lunch. So, okay, so, the opening having the Watcher chased out by another spear-wielding slugcat. I think it's further down the timeline than we've seen before, long enough that the slugcats had built their own tribes. for the rot to spread and for the scabs to spread to new areas. I mean, you know what? That tracks. God, I can't see fuck and shit. Or fuck all shit. Yeah, there's no exits out from here. Oh, fun fact, the puffballs, the puffballs kill millipedes and summon deer. Why is it playing the battle music in here? Is the rot that bad? Yeah, I agree with Moose. The Saint is the end of the timeline. And the Gourmand is arguably the start of the timeline. What the fuck was that? Minerals! Sinew! Liquids! Woohoo! Liquids! Do you excrete, little thing? Yes, you do! Oh, yes, you do excrete! Kinda wish we weren't having this conversation. All those minerals you worked so hard for, right back into the soil, as will you! What a waste! What a joke! Do you find poop funny, child? That's weird. It didn't bring our karma any higher up. Can we not go higher up without enlightenment? How can we understand it? Do we know language? What the fuck? Where the fuck are we? What the actual fuck? Huh, things are different now. What the fuck is going on? This is where we were earlier. We've been here. Okay, not actually a mimic. We've been here, and this is different. Ah, beans. Alright. Oh, there's another fucking drop week. So how's this fit into everyone's theory? So, okay, if you haven't played Rainworld, what we just spoke to is what's called an echo. So, as we were talking about earlier, the whole idea of, like, you know, ascension and arcs and all of that sort of thing. Well, not everybody made it. Because, so the karma symbols that you see in Rainworld, they mean shit, right? They're not just rando symbols indicating how much of a fuck up you are. Each one is essentially the... Alright, I can't get up there. I can't go another way from there. Oh, wait. If I go the other way, there might be some more something. It says there's another path here. There we go. Oh, okay, this is just a scab base. Swallow that pearl. And, well, you know what? No one's gonna be mad. We're gonna defend ourselves. Don't worry, little fire. You're not gonna be short on will deaths on this stream. Okay. But we just got hit with something and now I am lost and confused. I guess we ended up where we were supposed to be. But where are we? Anyway, so to ascend you have to give up the 5 principles. I can go over those in a sec, but some people couldn't let go, right? And the ones who tried to ascend but they couldn't let go are kind of trapped half in, half out. That's the weird squigglian thing that we just saw. And it wasn't always for bad reasons. Like, there was one person who felt this immense pride in having grown the food that kept everyone alive. And that pride anchored them to the wheel, essentially. Kestrel, I don't know what the fuck is going on. So, we spoke to an echo, but despite not having been taught language, we understood them. Then after they yelled at us, or after they giggled at us because it's super funny that we poop. Imagine being chained to this mortal coil because poop is funny. That's literally what we just encountered. But Kestrel, it spat us back out. In the world, but different. So all these like weird flecks of like Death Stranding stuff going on and whatever else is happening, I have no fucking clue. But we're in the weird zone now. So usually, friends, after you talk to an echo, they just kind of spit you back out at wherever you were before. Pay no attention to me, I didn't mean to steal your shit. You know what, you can go be someone else's problem. Papa Newt Newt there is probably getting ready to wreck someone's day for being a little shit. Hey, that one's purple. Is that good or bad? Let's find out. Oh, it's poisonous! Okay, thanks, I hate it. It's not great flavor, it's just bad. It gave me like a pip of health and then caused me to like fall over. It's literally poisonous. Alright, fucking nap time, let's go. Now, I don't think we should go back the way we came. I'm going to stick my face in here, but I've got a feeling... No, it's still open. I don't know what we should do, friends. Maybe we should try making our way to what would be Pebs? Like... It's hard to know if we were exactly where we were supposed to be just now, or if I somehow subverted everything. My gut tells me I should explore whatever the fuck this all is now. Because there wasn't anything else, bugger. There wasn't anywhere else we could go, and there wasn't anything else we could do. Right? Like, the world is sick and dripping. And not in a fun way. Oh, you don't want none of this. Oh, fuck you, man! He bit my fingies. He bit my fingies. Apparently, yeah, Castor, it turns out he did actually want some of that. It's critical leak. Okay, interesting. Okay, good news. One of those is now edible. The rest are just pulsating and gross. How are we doing for time? Alright, we're doing good for time. Oh, but the scabs will steal my spear if I leave it. They don't currently know that I've liberated it, so we'll just have to leave the popcorn for another time. Alright, so 50p in a bag of skips. That purple fruit is going to be bad. But let's have a look. Okay, so it tired out our little guy. No. Fuck off. Fuck off. Sorry, lads. Sorry, lads. Friend not foe. Friend not foe. Everybody's buddies here. Oh, that's the other thing with scabs. If you stay low, if you make yourself small, you don't appear as threatening to them. And they don't treat you like a threat. I fucking love this game. You two are going to be a problem. It's just the idea that you can have, like, your food source can be bad now. Kind of a bit scary. At least moths don't go off. Yay! Question. Should I take the snooze here? Kind of think I should, you know? Yeah, so it only knocks you out for a moment. It's not as bad as like the spider poisons and shit like that. But it's not good. Alright, sleep when you can. Well, Aeon, we've got to head towards the Shaded Citadel. There isn't really another route for us to go. But there could also be a whole new fucking space. You are right, friends. Our little guy is glowing. Like he's got enlightenment. Well, this is a clusterfuck. What the fuck that noise? Get food elsewhere. Ah, check it out. Everybody's fucked off from here. Alright. And you look at that. Fucking DoorDash some moths. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to swap out the silver pearl for a blue one, because pearls are cool. Now I think we need to go where that blue bastard is, but maybe we explore up first, because if I fuck that, then we're in trouble. Oh, for those of you new to this, so silver pearls don't do anything, except for you trade them with scabs. Colored pearls, the different colors indicate what they're about. And they can be anything from lost story to fucking songs. The most heartbreaking melody in the whole fucking game. To those who know, you know. Fuck. Nah. That's me gone. Oh, it is worth always watching this, because your Slowcat will remember all of this on the next cycle. And I think I'm dead. No, I'm still just stunned. But the chances of another lizard knocking me out of his little mouth. Very slim. And that's death. So numbers, we don't know. So far, the Watcher Glows seems to already have knowledge of language. But other than that, like, your guess is as good as mine, friend. But again, when the campaign started, it didn't look like this. I don't know what happened. It's almost like the Echo threw us forward in cycle. You know what I mean? Fine, I'll get the blue pearl. Alright. Everyone remember where we left our grenades. Oh, and sorry, Aeon. You get one storage slot in your stomach. So you can take one item with you wherever. Well, assuming it's something you can swallow. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly... perfectly fine and normal. Come on, bastard. Get there, fork. Yeah, come here. Come here, bastard. Bye! Ha! Think this is my first fucking time in Rain World? Get fuck. Oh. Whose house? Slugcat's house. You'll notice I waited a comfortably long time. And those are bees. Sticky bees. Fork. Yeah, I'd run too, moths. I'd run too. Damn it. Wasn't quite quick enough. So sticky bees, they're like little half... They kind of... Their whole deal is they love spitting you with these little, like... I don't know. Special adhesives that then shoot off a tether in some direction or another. Now, you can break free of these, but they will hit anything. And if you set off the little hives, it goes for the first thing nearby. You can get throwable versions if you're really lucky. That's another story. Ah. Dear blue lizard, I'm gonna need you to fuck right off. You good? Okay. Okay. Let there be a lesson. Oh yeah, no. Numbers, 1000%. Having those things descend upon you at the same time as fucking vultures. It's a fresh fear which is not taught in schools. It's the McFresh fear. Baja blast your nervous system with fresh fear. Ah, to be so funny. Now, is Big Red still here? Yeah, of course he fucking is. Fuck. The only good thing about Big Red, he eats everyone. Big Red don't share. Big Red don't play. And Little Blue ain't shit. He ain't gonna be shit. Just like your father. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid of Big Red. I've gone up against Big Red with powers and spears. And all the Watcher seems to have going for him is, I don't know. Okay. Blue, blue. This is just embarrassing for you, buddy. I'm gonna need you to... There we go. Like, you're already dead. Let it go. It's the Slugcat police. He's not mad enough to fight me. So, okay, so the Invisible Lizard is trying to wait for us to show up. And I missed everything I threw. Now what the fuck am I gonna do? Oh, yeah, excuse me. I know I've been in the store twice today. You got any more of them spears? Yeah, it's a home decor... Oh, fucking we. If he wants to avoid me, I'm okay with that. Yeah, hardcore parkour. Don't have a brick anymore, though. None of you got a fucking brick I could borrow, do you? Yeah, so basically, Big Red hits you with those. They're kind of a bit gross. But the good thing about them is they don't poison you or anything like that. They weigh you down. They weigh you down, they knock you back. Now, Big Green won't say boo to a ghost here. He is going to fucking fight him. The Invisilizard is also waiting very patiently right there. Fuck a couch. Fuck a couch. Oh, no. I might be okay. No, I'm super fucking dead. Okay, I'm already gone, lads. Let me die. Oh. I love this game. Okay. I mean, I wonder if we're going the right path. It does appear to be our only route progression. And it weirdly feels like... It really feels like it's corralling us specifically where it wants us to go. So I guess we just gotta get past Big Red. Oh, the deal with the cycles and the timer. Okay, so the timer is how long until the rain comes. Now you have to understand, the rain of Rain World is a torrential downpour so violent that the sheer force of it crushes you. The timer is how long you have in that cycle. And the cycles are a little complex. You can think of them like days, if that makes you happy, but ultimately it is karmic cycles. Every time that you manage to go to sleep with a full belly and a happy heart, like that one song from A Muppet Christmas Carol, your karma increases. Every time you die a horrible death, your karma decreases. Mine hasn't been too bad because I've been eating what's called karma flowers. Yeah, I know, it's a super simple series of concepts to understand. Don't even worry about it. But the way to think about it is like each cycle is built on the previous... Oh, I need it. You coming or am I killing you? You running? Oh, you think you're Billy Big Bollocks, don't you? Well, I got good news for you and I got bad news. You want me, you have to come down this pathway. And I have a fucking explosive. He's gone. Oh, piss. Alright, well, 2 for 2, I guess. Who's next? Oh, he's just gonna avoid me. He's gonna eat his fucking mate! You know what? Burger King delivers. Have it your way. There are very few monarchs I recognize. The Burger King is one of them. Yeah, I've got one order of the special for a flappy lizard. One flappy lizard. Yeah, it's at the front, mate. Alright, well, let's see if the mosh pit this way is as bad as it's been. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, it's just as bad as it's been. Almost worse, actually. I'm not filled with confidence for how much these moths are freaking out. again, the moths will avoid predators by going to other regions. And, well, in the words of our good buddy Giuseppe, that's a lot of predators. Sorry, I don't know what's going with that bit. Oh, this is good. This is good. Big red's fighting with green. And blue isn't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't shit. Just like your father. Yeah, in the grand scheme of mimics in video games, the poles in Rain World are a fucking masterclass in evil. No. No, be green, buddy. Alright, let's go up and see where Big Green came from. Because I don't remember where the gate is, and I don't remember where we should be going. Tell you what, Sturdy, I'll give you No, we don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Although, I should check. We've still got half a cycle. I'm not doing bad. Nope, alright. Nature has spoken. Fuck that place. And Sturdy, I'll be more than happy to give you a proper rundown in just a sec. This is the new campaign. We don't know shit about fuck. And I'm not dead. You know where this is going, don't you? No! I almost ate shit falling off that. Okay. Earlier in the stream, I asked you, hands up, who wants to go to Shaded Citadel? How many of you put your hands up saying, yes, I want to go to Shaded Citadel? No, numbers, I'm fucking there with you, friend. But that's where we're going. So we're gonna go see Peps. We're gonna see Peps. Oh, Aeon says, is that bad? Well, okay. Somehow we're already glowing, which is good. Somehow. We're going on a trip in our favorite piece of hell. Doing 95, we're gonna fucking die. That's the vibe we're gonna take with us into Shaded Citadel. Okay, fuck off, scabs. No, don't throw shit at me. No, I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. I will say there's still quite a few Rain World techniques I haven't mastered. One of them is the like the pole down. So basically you do a flip and you throw your spear straight down to create a tiny pole that allows you to climb to certain regions. Yeah, it's a super short cycle, but I'm basically thinking numbers. We get the other side of the Karma Gate and go from there. Oi! Fucking dicks. Oh, we're a little bit hungry, so we've got to eat something. But yeah, Pebs is going to tell us the most about where we are on the cycle. And, like, I'm explaining this shit, friends, the exact same rate that I'm understanding it. Like, look, we're glowing. That's good. But we don't have enlightenment, per se. So, I don't fucking know what's going on. It kind of feels almost like, I don't know, like the last area became corrupted. Yeah, Shaded Citadel. Shaded Parts. Here we are again. Alright, I'm gonna give you a fucking heads up now. Hey! I'm going to pause it just because we're on a really short cycle. Hamsternator, you beautiful mother hubbard. What? Oh, and welcome. How was your day? How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. And to Ooch, Kotya, what? Oh, and welcome. Come on in, friends, come on in. And Hamster, if you do need to skedaddle, if you need to drop off your little slug pups at, I guess... I don't know, what is this, like, slug pup creche? You probably should leave them somewhere else, but still. It's me, my little buddies, and we're on brand new Rain World content. Cassidon Will, I like that. Silver Overlord, $60 right now. Quasi, I was like, is that like hot older me? And if hot older me is only $60, honestly, that's a time travel price. I'd take it. Silver Overlord's a magic card. Well, that makes way more sense. Yo! Okay, friends, please, please, please join me in wishing Hamsternator a fucking happy birthday, friend. Happy birthday. Fucking yo. Well, thanks for bringing your party crew in here. So to all of you who have just joined us, Watto and welcome. Happy birthday, Hamsternator. I'm glad you're enjoying King of the Castle, because that game is something special. We are playing Rain World. The Watcher DLC is dropped today, and I can't tell you if this is spoilers. I can't tell you what's going on. We don't know. We don't know where it is in the story. We don't know what is happening. But if you want to see some weird, fucked up, cool shit and some indie games, come hang out. I'm not my usual conversational self because this game is incredible, but feel free to natter and ask questions to your heart's content. Wheeler Dealer, Watto and welcome. So yeah, happy birthday, friend. Happy birthday. I don't know if I've seen you since GDC Flavored Nonsense, but I got back, it was good. A few of the people I was hanging out with did test positive for the bad lurg, so I'm waiting till the end of stream tonight before I do my my test. Because I've either got it or I don't, and I will know today. But, you know when you have like a little bit of a headache? And you're like, is this dehydration or is this death? It's one of those. So yeah. And to those of you who have just joined us, if you have any questions about Rain World, about this game, about fucking anything, go for it. Here's what I will say though. We're going to the Shaded Citadel. I don't know what awaits us, but the Shaded Citadel is the nightmare region of Rain World. Usually I would give you like an arachnophobia warning or the equivalent, but I don't know. Maybe there'll be these little guys. Maybe there'll be spiders. Maybe there'll be nothing. We have no way of knowing. What I will say is that we already have what's called enlightenment, right? We're glowing. And usually that is not something you get until way later. Yeah, maybe there will be cake. I mean, look, there's some fruit. Yeah, I know. But, like I said, this came out today, so none of us know shit and or fuck about what's going to happen. And yeah, an empty shaded citadel would be lovely. Like, imagine that. Like, we spent this whole time freaking the fuck out, and the shaded citadel is just empty. And I won't lie, it would make me a little nervous. Does anyone want some nutrient-rich sludge? Some orange glowing ground mold. It's way tastier than it sounds. Okay, yeah, virals. I'll tell you what, I'll grab you some in this go bag. Pick some up later. You know how it is. Eagle lives. Evil Geek's like, actually, I prefer the... Ooh. I know what this means. Oh, fuck off. No. Bad scav. Don't fucking stab me. Hey, how come there's nothing here? What the fuck is going on? Okay, well there's a lizard, but they don't usually hunt here. Huh, yeah. No. Can't be everyone. Really need to find a fucking rest spot at this point. I guess we go down. Oh, these little creatures, they're like lantern friends. They're super cute, a bit squirrely, but in a pinch they work as a light source. Oh, there we go. There's a couple of the little bastards. It's cool. There's a shelter over here. So these little spiders aren't much to worry about, but they clump up into like a murder blob. Shit, numbers, yeah, what if this is after the same? Because we wiped out a lot of stuff. Okay. Any questions? Because we can only use the vaguest of maps. I can't navigate through here. What is my slug cat of choice? Ooh. That's really hard. The Saint always feels like a cheap answer because he gets a grapple tongue and cool fucking shit. But other than that, it would be a toss-up between the Spearmaster and the Artificer, just because, let's fucking go! Where does the base game lie in terms of difficulty? Do you mean compared to this, or in general? In general, it's pretty fucking brutal. But once you get into the mentality of, it's not about like dodge rolls and boss patterns, it's about learning this place. You have to learn to live in harmony with this world, know when to run, when to defend yourself, and how to read it. That's what you're learning. Once you learn that, you're fine. Yeah, numbers, it's all about surviving. Like, the world changes, the ecology shifts, different things happen. And yeah, there's no such thing as, like, winning a fight, except for when you do. You don't have to defeat every enemy that crosses your path. You have, I mean, it's better now, but when this game dropped, it involved a lot of people unlearning a lot of, like, built-in 2D platform knowledge. And yeah, if this is post, then that means that, like, Pebs will be gone. Yeah, well, Furball, this is nothing like Noita. I'm not saying that to be a knob end. Oh, okay. I actually want to try heading back up and going across that bridge before we start heading down towards Pebs directly. But yeah, this should be way more of a nightmare right now than it is, and it's very unsettling. You know, like, when you're playing a spooky game and nothing happens. And Furball, I'm not saying this to be a knob end, it's more just like, once you get into Rain World, you realise, like, you know, the vibes are so different. Noita's fucking brilliant, I love it. This is pure fucking survival, you know what I mean? And to a blank named user. Well, Watto and welcome. It's going fucking splendid. We're on New Rain World DLC, which is fucking brilliant. Now, I wanted to head out this way because this is one of the bridges usually into Shaded Citadel. And I want to see if this is blocked off. Because if Pebs has fallen, this should be fucked, but it's not. What am I looking at here? Where am I? Alright, I'm going to explore this because... PVS, we have no idea, but we are in strange places. And before you say anything, he would have started it. I don't recognize any of this. So to a blank named user, if you're a Rain World fan, feel free to ask me questions. If you've never seen Rain World, please ask me questions because I love talking about it. I have every slug cat, except for the one that came out today. Got a little nightcat with us right now. Where the fuck are we? You okay, little buddies? Gonna get a quick snack while we're here. How come this is the most peaceful we've seen this? I wonder if we should be mapping the Citadel a bit more. What's up, little buddies? It's okay. You're alright. You're okay. You don't have to freak out. Like, these little guys are thriving. Also, we must be enlightened because we can see the spirits. Got a full belly. But like, when the fuck did we get enlightened? See, I don't know if we were enlightened before we spoke to the Echo, because... Alright, well, there's our first bastard. 2 bastards, even. Good thing about these bastards, they hate light, and they're not actually that fucking sturdy. Which is very good. For us, anyway. Where the fuck are we? What the fuck is this? I don't know what's going on. I don't know where we are, friends. I don't know where we are and I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. Is this after the collapse? Take a little breath. Okay. So, in the past, if you weren't enlightened, or if you didn't have the power of language, when you saw the echoes, they'd kind of just, you know, spit you away, essentially. Alright, let's see what's up first. I don't know what's up, dog, with you. Oh, we need to start moseying. Rain's coming. Rain's coming. I do not know where we are. I feel like I could recognize this more. But this will shock you to know I've tried to spend as little time in fucking Shaded Citadel as fucking possible. Nah, I fucked up. I fucked up in real time. It's alright. I think I recognize this. Oh, I may have fucked up quite a bit, because I think this is the entrance if we were coming the other way. Orzine, Watto, and welcome. But, like, the spider population is drastically smaller. Now, in the past, this is where there was a... another echo. No. No, I might be fucked. Yeah, it's coming. Oh lord, it's coming. The rumbly bumblies. Nah. This may be the end for our tiny watcher. We haven't died to the rain in quite some time. Come on, little guy. Never give up, never surrender. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Oh no, we're fucked. We are very fucked! So that's the Reign of Rain world.
I am disappointed. I've been lurking for about an hour, and I've not heard you know you want me. Towards yet smile.
Hey, Bacon. What's and welcome. Alright, that's us. Rain World. Run credits. They said the thing! And blank name user. Yep. There we go. God bless that fucking karma flower. Whew. So the raid is scary as shit. Alright. So we did explore a lot of this. Like, oh, we were real close there. Real close. Ah, well. Like, I really don't know what we should be aiming for right here. If we head down towards the depths, that'll bring us closer to possibly Pebs. Can explore this other area as well. Like, this is the nicest the Shaded Citadel has ever been. And I feel like maybe we should explore while it's not a fucking nightmare. See, Harmonious, and that's the thing, I don't know, because that whole area with the gardens and the little, like, floating stab turnips, whatever they're called, the spear turnips, you know? That was definitely not something I've seen prior. Like the Shaded Citadel had caved in. Because this sure as shit does look like underside of memory crypts. Essentially, so to blank named user, I think that's the first puzzle we're trying to solve is where is the story of the Watcher? Ugh, look how close we don't have enough food in our system to snooze. Like, each of the Slugcat campaigns takes place in a different part of the campaign, a different part of the timeline. And up until today, we were very much under the impression that the very last one is the Watcher. The Watcher, the Saint. Now, I can explain it, but I feel like out of all the story things I can tell you, that's the only one that I would consider like a sacred spoiler, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to be the guy that says, you know, it was Muppets all along. Okay, we've been here. Alright, so let's back it up. Oh, these flash bombs discombobulate scissor birds, or bastard birds, depending on my mood. And they also disperse spider bundles. Yo, Nick, that sounds like you had a fucking good day, friend. And considering how much work you put into GDC, like, deserved. Deserved. We're on New Rain World. We're trying to crack the puzzles put before us. Alright, listen, spider bastard, you're about to just get fucking murked anyway, so... Oh, we might be in trouble. Yeah, get fucked. Alright, there we go. Okay, I think that larger spider was an ambush spider. Not the worst kind, but still pretty nasty. That one likes to lurk in corners and then pounce when it thinks you're not looking. There's another kind that shoots you with venom snacks that slowly inject poison into you that knock you out. And Nick, it sounds like you found a new fucking favorite place to go. I think they just bought your loyalty. Oh, and... Alright, we're gonna save this little guy. Yeah! We just saved the day. But yeah, the horrifying thing about those millipedes, it's not a millipede, it's lots of spiders all working together. Welcome to the Shaded Citadel. It's all bad. Fucking... PVS, thank you kindly. Fight me. And yeah, don't worry those of you who have arachnophobia on these guys. Unlike some of the other creatures you fight in Rain World, when they're just separated like that, they don't have the courage to... Oh no, that's bad. That was bad. Yeah, thankfully they're fucking cowards. They don't try and swarm you when they're like that, which is very, very good. So I realise I just fucked up. It's fine. Oh, I don't want the Reign of Rain World. I don't care if you're a famous downpour. No likey. No likey, no wanny. No! Alright, we can do this, we can do this. We are experienced slug cats. Done more with less. I'm so fucked. Take back everything good I said. Yeah, let's go to regular world instead. I don't like Rain World anymore. Okay. This isn't terrible. Okay, no, it is. It is very terrible. We are fucked. We are super dead. Yup, that was a nightmare. Welcome to Rain World, where we combine all the horrifying fucking things of drowning and spiders. Introducing our newest dish, drowning in spiders. Okay, it does feel like that was unfortunately the way we were supposed to go. Well, when in horrifyingly messy Rome, just gotta not fuck around with these spiders. Speed spider! Yeah, fuck off and die, mate. Sorry, my my spider attitude has gotten Progressively more aggressive. Oh, the fuck you are! Grab me, you piece of shit. The fuck do you think you're dealing with? See, blank name user. This is Rainworld. So, why make a choice when you don't have to? You can be bitten by spiders. Oh, I threw my shit away. That was bad. You could drown in spiders. You could do both. As I said, alongside the spider that injects you with like remote venom fangs, we also have another house favorite. It's spider that explodes into more spiders. Actually, you know what? You know what? Fuck you guys. Die in lightning. Die in piss and lightning.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Whose house?
Slugcat's house.
Also, what ho?
What a welcome, Lyris. Good to see someone understood the assignment. What a welcome. I don't know what's going on, but we've died a fucking lot. We're still trying to work out... beads. We're still trying to work out plot points in the ilk. And I'm having a great time murdering spiders. Nim, 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 nim. Ah, okay. So we're on Vanillian ice rules. We have to get up to get down. I'm here to punch Nazis and study humanities. And they cut the humanities. Fuck yes. Nick, are you still all set for joining us tomorrow for... we're gonna do... I'm gonna bring everybody into Snail Sim before we do like repo and silly shit. Because it will be extremely funny. And I'm definitely having a snooze here, by the way, because there is way too much Citadel. I haven't been multi-day drunk in a long time, and I'm good with that. Sorry, where are my manners? So, Lyris, thank you so much for the 50 months. And to everybody who has found us, everybody who is hanging here, Watto and welcome. Let's take a breath and a beat. Do any of you have any Rain World questions I haven't answered? Are all of you doing good? I hope you're doing splendid. Lyris, the Jarldom is yours. So a Jarl's decree is required. Can you drink the water? To that I say PVS, can and should are two different things. Oh shit!
A breath. A beat.
Lyris, you snooze, you lose. It is now Nick's Jarldom. Nick, what is your Jarl's decree? Lyra says, what's your favourite part of this so far? The idea that you could be so enamored with a poop joke that it stops you from ascending. Nice! Well, Orzine, and like this time next week, you'll be able to tell me cool shit we can go do. Yeah, everyone's immediately like, long live Jarl Nick. And apparently in the pantheon of Longship, it's Uncle Nick as well. What is the food you most want to try from Rain World? Basic answer, big popcorn. The idea of a single popped corn being the size of a grapefruit, I love that. Spicy answer, red lizard. Because I imagine red lizard would actually be like fucking Wagyu type shit. Like, they have an immaculate diet. You know, they stay healthy, but not too, not stressed. Like, the red lizard has never known a moment's stress in its life. And Angel Kalina, what? Oh, and welcome. I don't know how Rain World is. Not bad. I don't know where we are. I don't know what's going on. I mean, blank. You can take the Monster Hunter. You can take the boy out of Monster Hunter, but you can't take the Monster Hunter out of the boy. Every time I see one of those Rathalos, I'm like, I want to eat that. Yeah, Red Lizard, pre-seasoned. You know what, Legend? I like to imagine the glow bugs taste like marshmallows. I imagine the blue fruit to be kind of like the consistency of like pear, but with more of a like a citrus tang. Do you know what I mean? PVS, you keep that headcanon. You keep that headcanon in your heart. Don't let anyone take it from you. Okay, the Jarl's decree is either declare your favorite minigame or buy Nova some drinks so we can heckle Will from the sidelines. So wait, so we get drunk Nova and drunk Nick just yelling at me. Oh, I love this for me. This is great and wonderful. You want to get Little Fire a couple bevies in as well? Get a fucking chorus going. Actually, yeah, Varials. I like that. The blue fruit tastes like a Baja Blast filtered through a pear. Favorite minigame? Okay, favorite minigame that can't be something like blackjack or mahjong, right? Like, not something that already exists. Probably the pocket fighter inside of Wolfstride. Yeah, I binged that before I got the story going. And Baron Watto, and welcome. I was talking about you earlier. I was saying to Flaccid that I hope you all had a lovely evening. Once we're done with stream tonight, I will do me COVID testing and I'll know if I'm clear. Fingers crossed. Touch wood. Touch wood. Welcome to New Rain World. Wormfly would taste like fish. Yes. Or at least the Newt Newts, I think, would actually taste like fish. They look like they taste like fish. Alright, so where have we been? Alright, we're 17 cycles in. Let's see where up takes us. The only thing I do want to point out, friends, is that dark dripping. That is new. And it fucking scares me. I'm gonna need more spears. So those are basically mole lizards that are hunting me now. They're pretty sturdy, but I've wounded one of them pretty bad. They are completely blind and hunt on sound, which makes them a little easier to predict than some of the others. Man, I'm turning into a fucking killer. Usually when going through this area, these guys are scary as shit. Predominantly because you can't see and they can hear. But, whose house? That's right, Slugcat's house. I might actually go and bank these kills, because I don't think we're too far off of Dragon Slayer. Oh, you fucking want some? Okay, so I fucked up. It's okay. You fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. Okay, PVS, you're 1000% correct. Did you see when I stepped on him and he was like, yeah, I'll still fuck you up. Hubris from Wheel? Never. Alright, I'm banking those kills. Well, Harmonious, the Leviathans aren't creatures. Leviathans aren't edible. Now, the missile birds, I think, are biomechanical, so you could eat those. But you can't eat the Leviathans. They're purely mechanical. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a third version. So you have the vultures, right? Then you have the king vulture. And then you have a bastard hybrid, which is a... So it's a king vulture combined with a scissor bird, and it has a biomechanical missile launcher. And I wish I was joking. Ha! Oi! So you've got other shit to deal with, mate. The French fries are in play. If you haven't met them, the yellow lizards are fascinating because they're pack hunters. So the yellow lizards use their little antenna to communicate with the others. I know, got ya. Oh, sorry, kid. Don't worry, he's fine. Little concussion, he'll be fine. So yeah, the yellow lizards will operate as a team. They'll flank you and they'll actually hunt you. The other lizards are predominantly solitary predators. For good or ill, and I am definitely leading us the wrong way. Sorry, Mothbat's decided it doesn't want to be lunch. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Oh, poor little guy. I wasn't able to save him in time. Maybe we're supposed to go this way? Oh, some dead moths. I'm not picky. Okay, there's another safe room here. Doesn't seem like a bad shout, actually. And look who's coming for a nap. He's a little snooze with me. He's my little buddy now. He's my little buddy. And Harmonious, that's the smallest of the 3 flavors of Hell Spider. That's the ambush one. It'll only jump you if you turn your back on it, and it thinks it can get you. Then you have the distance one, which spits tendrils at you. He's an ass. And then the third one is the mother spider that, when struck, will burst forth with a squillion other bad spiders. He's fine. You were worried he wasn't going to be okay. He was just snoozing. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Alright. Get me a spear. Oh, there's one of those fucking purple fruits. Oh, that's a new thing that has popped up in this, is rotted fruits. Kind of like that messed up infection has started, like, getting to the food stock. Yeah, blank. If you know someone who's selling, like, slug cat sized cans of Raid, I'm in the business. Fucking spiders. Huh. Yeah, we're good, mate. Don't gotta worry. Let's try heading across the bridge, because if my theory is correct, the bridge is going to be gone. No! No! I don't think we can go that way. Oh, fuck off. Bacon's fine. We have so many new people. Oh, okay, so blank. What should have happened there was I should have leapt over that, but instead I was consumed by the rot. And it looks like the rot has taken too much of a hold there to progress. Nothing will repair replace the hole in our heart. Bacon's not gone. God. Never felt more like a parent with this. Stop telling people you're dead. It's fucking payback, is what it is. It's payback for when I was a kid, and me and my little sister used to tell people in the supermarket that our mum beat us. She did not, by the way. Our mum was lovely. That's a fucking trap. Oh, fuck you! It swarmed me before I could get him. There's something down there. Not to get all fucking trapdoor with it, but... because there's something down there. And that's a reference that won't carry for like fucking half of you. What I need is a flashbang, but I'll make do with what I've got. Oh! I don't know if we're supposed to fucking be here. Huh.
I get all kinds of amusement that this thing happened during a Hitman stream, just saying.
What thing? Bacon's fine. Ah, my life. Okay, so blank. We are definitely in the deeper end, right? Right now, we do not know the status of Pebs. We don't know the status of Moon. And that's usually how we judge where we are on the timeline, right? Oh, I'm absolutely snoozing here. Because I think if we head right from here, that's what starts getting us either... I think this is where we get to memory crypts. But I might check the other way very quickly. The spread of the rot means that it is definitely... Because, okay, let me try and remember. Alright, we're going to need visual aids for this one, so... Right. So, the very first... Hello, babies. The very first campaign... No, not you. Very first campaign is, so far as I understand, the Gourmand, right? He is like the OG Slugcat. He's the one that teaches the rest of them how to hunt. Okay, so we're going to build like a little Rain World map, like oldest to newest. I'm drinking it. I'm drinking it. Okay. Next up. Next up would be the hunter, right? Or the rivulet. Oh, thank you, Nova. Is that faster or slower than... Okay, so we have either the rivulet or the hunter, right? I think it's the rivulet, then the hunter, right? Because the rivulet restarts Moon. Oh, gets power back to Moon. And the hunter restores. So I guess it's that order. We know currently that this little guy is the last campaign. Alright, then we have the survivor and the monk in that order. Okay. Which one is the Lance Memorial plushie? Firstly, fuck off. So as soon as we get new people in here, like, you must all regale me with fucking tales of my fails. Okay. Now is where it gets complicated. So I want to say that Artie and Spearmaster are after the survivor, right? After the monk, so they're kind of there. And that's currently the timeline, right? What are you doing? Nick, what can I say? You've already paid me. Might as well get some fucking tootsies from it for nothing. Mate, you gave me $10. I ain't WikiFeet rated. Okay, but alright. Rainwell friends, this seems right, yeah? I feel like I'm missing something. But like, this is the current timeline. In Slugcats. Okay, Nick, you joke, but last sober we started talking about paying the daddy tax, as in the quote from Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm about halfway through the 4th book, and the AI is not okay. So big chungers, then groundfish, turbo cancer. You can't score. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah. Then Survivor, then Monk. Then Grenade Cat, then No Mouth, the Vampire. I don't know which order Spearmaster... Okay. Wait, so Spearmaster's first? Spearmaster and Artie are before the Gourmand? Alright. I mean, it makes sense. Alright. Let's move this shit around. So that makes the Monk one of the later ones. But the Monk and the Survivor happen pretty much like one after the other. Oh yes, and the Rivulet is after Survivor and Monk because Moon's back online, thanks to the Hunter, but is running out of power. That's it. Okay. Now we've got ourselves a fucking timeline. And we'll just put Moon and Pebs here. We'll just put Moon and Pebs here, just you know. We'll put Pebs at the grumpy end and Moon at the happy end. There we go. How's that for a timeline? Okay. Oh yes! Jesus, Chroma, how did I fucking forget that? God, don't drink gin, kids. It kills your brain cells. Oh no, that sounds right. That sounds right. So, this is the nightcap pop, but we'll use it as our little prop. Right now, my current theory... Sorry, I changed it over for us already. I currently think that our little one sits here. Like, before the monk... Sorry, before the saint... Let's say fixes everything, but after things have been restarted. But it's also very possible that this little guy is here on the timeline. So that's what we're trying to work out right now. We don't have anything to go off of. Speaking of nightcap, I said nightcat! Nightcat! Ark of the Conclave, why do you have so many slug cats? Because I saw a hole in my life which only slug cats could fill. I saw the place where slug cats were not, and I said, this shall not stand. Damn. Nova just being like, no slug cat shame. Ark of the Conclave, you're fine. But that is very funny. Alright. So I ate the water fruit from down here. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I fucked up there. I was supposed to stab that thing in the root. I didn't, I stabbed it in the face. Alright, so hang on. Hang the fuck on. There's a karma flower, we love that. This is the way down to the memory crypts. So what was the other route? Alright, so I guess we're gonna go see Pebs. We keep going on this direction, we'll at least find out, like, what the fuck is going on. Buddy. Buddy. Honestly, I mean, this is definitely after the rivulet. 100%. Like, look at all the propagation. Like, there's fruit and vegetables here. This shit was never around before. I'll say, fun thing about these veggies. Alright. Nick, sleep well. Have a good one. And it's always good to see you, mate. It's always good to see you. Yeah, I'll probably need one more spear. I do wonder if we'll get to see any other of the iterators in this. Like, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hoping. Ah, fuck. Do you think this is the rot from Pebs? If Pebs is alive but rotted, this is pre-sane. If Pebs is gone and the rot has spread, it's post-sane. And just very quickly, friends, so everyone said that they're okay with spoilers, but of everything, I don't want to tell anybody what happens in the Saint campaign. If someone does choose to play through all of these, they're going to have a great time. Like, I know that, you know that. But the Saint campaign is special. I guess you could say it's Saint-crid. It's Saint-crid. Once again, my comedy genius is unappreciated in my time. Boo this man! Look, I can't help that I was gifted with such brilliance. Alright. But yeah, usually this would be we'd start the climb towards Pebs, and I don't think we can. Friends. I'm going to see how high up we can get before we get basically fucked by the rot, but... I don't see anywhere else we can go. Well, so Harmonious, the thing I want to put into your noggin is, how come it's purple? We've seen the old Daddy Longlegs rot in a few different styles, in a few different ways, but never purple? Something about this is kind of worrying. No, I haven't made daikon pickles in a while. I should make those. Sorry, I keep eating these spear radish, and I'm like, man, I bet those taste really fucking good. Okay. Do 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 do. Stab them right in the soft and gibblies, and they don't give you another moment's notice. Now, I can't remember if... I don't think there's anything... Oh. We don't have to worry about him. He goes high. He ain't shit. You know what? I don't need to do that, but I wanted to. And sometimes I think that's what matters. Sometimes revenge against spiders, it's not about a need, it's about a want. And this guy, he ain't shit. Oh, no, Harmonious, I am so sorry. You have nothing to apologize for. Alright, so I just wasted our cool thing. Don't worry about it. Oh, Devershi, is this your first time on Balatro? Balatro. Because I only made it to kind of stage 3 of Balatro addiction. But, that game goes places. Stage 1 is finding Balatro and having it consume you. Stage 2 is when you start, like, putting together, like, the crazy builds. Stage 3, well... You don't come back from stage 3 casually. My name's Sean Bean, and I've played enough Balatro to kill a man. I get the feeling... that it wants us to go somewhere very specific. Stage 4 is loss of sensation. Stage 5 is loss of humanity. Dare you once again show up in my house and be funnier than me. Alright, I guess all we can do is go left. Now, stage 3 is when you work out how to break the game, and then it's just about who can break the game the most. Like, they've had to do fucking stability patches for a fucking card game because of the rate at which people break it. Alright, I'm going for a snooze here, just because I think we've got to loop back around and try and find where we haven't been. Kestrel, no. Balatro at least has an end. There's no end to a Dwarf Fortress addiction. Oh, of course, we get an even shorter cycle.
Did you know 54 is a number?
I actually didn't know. I had some friends who did some research into it. You know, there's a couple of people at Longship who are, like, I wouldn't go so far as to call them mathematicians, but they have studied it. Much like Daphne and Celeste. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. More on this story later. Yeah, bet you didn't think you'd get a Daphne and Celeste reference, did you? I don't even think there's anyone awake at this hour who's going to understand what I'm saying. Daphne and Celeste, made famous for their contributions to Power Rangers the movie, the soundtrack. The Legend of Ivan Ooze. Okay, this is new. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Alright, this is new. Well, not new. Fucking try me, spider. Ha! Get fucked. Time is a flat circle. We're back. I've never survived this consistently and this well in the Shaded Citadel. The entire history of fucking Rainworld. I need Mr. the Rainworld in here to witness. No one's gonna believe that I've been doing this well. Okay. So I think we gotta backtrack a fair wedge. Wherever it is we need to go. I don't know. We've missed something. Yeah, Aeon, that's why there's gonna be no clips from today's stream. So it's just been me winning. I know what you lot are about. I know how this works. I know my place here. I have no idea what it would taste like, but I'd love to try the pop fruit. The idea of these little seeds that are inedible until they're submerged in water, and then when they pop, they turn into like a whole ass fucking meal.
Well, time to toddle to bed for me. Be kind to the slug cats, and more importantly yourself. Jarl's orders.
Oh, simple chaos. I mean, who am I to disagree with the Jarl's decree? Seriously, thank you. Like, that's $5. Like, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so down leads to the memory crypts. The memory crypts don't lead to fucking anywhere. So from here we just keep going and then go up, I guess. Oh, you fucking bastard! Apparently stabbing them with vegetables is not a survival technique. Hey, Angelina. Get a nap. Live your best
I
life.
like to put on fur and pretend to be a wild animal. I'm a werewolf.
Furry? No. Werewolf. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Oh, the reason why it takes us down the path of the monk is because I fucking killed a guy. The way of the monk is just going through multiple cycles without eating meat or harming other creatures. It can be easier said than done. On the weird daikon water radish, they are incredibly sharp and you can stab people with them. Hey, J-Post, go sleep. Okay, to all of you who've come and hung out, go get some sleep. It's lovely to see you. I mean, we've been in game now for like 3.5 hours. I'm not going to be stopping anytime soon. It is lovely that you've all come to hang out for what is essentially like my happy place. So, thank you. And you lot threw in a fucking shitload of stuff already today. Like, seriously, thank you. Man, dude did not like that. And see, there's the karma flower. The karma flowers in past areas have been way harder to find. I don't know why it's being so kind to us. Like I said, the Shaded Citadel has never been this nice. Like, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little creeped out. I mean, we've had more success here than we've had in a lot of other places. Post to pick us on in Galley Cantina. Oh, what have you been working on, Aeon? I mean, like, that's why we were fucking joking about who wants to go to the fucking Shaded Citadel, because it sucks. It is violent, it's horrifying, and it sucks. And here we are again. Alright, so we've got to backtrack this way. Ha! I just killed a spider with a radish. I just killed a spider with a radish. Maybe scavengers put dome lights on to move around. Could be. I mean, the spider population isn't entirely gone. Those spiders, however, unaffected by radishes. So let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. I need to do this as artfully as possible. There we go. We're good. Should be a fucking spear around here somewhere. Wait, where's the spear? Oh, no! Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Oh, actually, where the fuck is this? Oh, this is the drop-in. What the fuck? I keep... Where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this? Yeah, I think this is after the monk. I'm really starting to think it. Because, like, I recognize pieces of this, but it's like it is like it's broken. But then what are all these, like, fragments? These, like... this brings us back down here. Fucking... Alright. Oh, shout out to whoever it was earlier who said that I can't believe we got 2 Rain World DLCs before Silk Song. I did not appreciate how fucking funny that was at the time, because I was in Rain World brain. Alright, I gotta fucking concentrate for a sec. Not stepping whatever the fuck that is. Fuck! I can't get past it. I can't get past it. There was no way to hop past it. It had just enough grip. Yeah, that stuff is fucking nasty. Alright, so where did we end up? So it was up there. Maybe. I mean, Aeon, you can't do a spear stand on those guys. I feel like it's another thing telling us don't go this way. That was where we came in. This is where we came across. There's a couple of places from the openings we haven't been. This shit is wild. Fucking wild, I tell you. Oh, you're probably right. Oh, did I add to the counter on that last death? I don't remember if I did. Alright, now we need to go... Wait, hang the fuck on. No, I've got the wrong way. I've gone it wrong way. Need to go to this way. To go down at mill. Hello again, it's me, a terrible impression of Sean Bean. I'm lost in the shaded citadel, and I'm covered in bats. We're better together. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, piss the bed. Oh, piss the bed. I know you're here. I can fucking see you, you big spider bastard. Look, I'm gonna level with you all, friends. There are many kinds of rain that I enjoy. I like the kind of the Seattle-style light drizzle. Like it's got like a nice, I don't know. Alright, how did I do this last time? There we go. Like, I enjoy its whole vibe. I like a good downpour. Not a Rain World reference, just, you know, good rain, right? I like that. And you know what? Some days I find myself nostalgic for that kind of half-in, half-out British style. Which, you know, I think calling it misery rain isn't entirely unfair. But there's a certain kind of rain I don't fucking miss, and it's spider rain, which I'm sure must be Australian. Fucking spiders. Spiders. The one thing nature really has to apologize for. Now, I haven't tried following the spirits yet. Usually following the spirits is what leads you to Alright. Sorry, I need you all to fuck off and die. Usually following the spirits is what leads you to the underground. Like, that's... If your goal is to try and aim for ascension, you follow those little guys. They'll lead you to... they'll lead you the right way. Goes back, gets more spear. Alright, well, it's just a brick. Spider Rain is actually Brazilian. Like, in true Rain World fashion, we probably didn't need to go down here. Alright, I'm definitely having a snooze, though. No more spiders. No more spiders, no more spider rain. Nap time to not think about spiders. Okay. Okay, apparently, according to the monk, spiders aren't people, so I don't feel guilty. Yay! By the power invested in Little Fire getting everything done, it is time for full gremlin. Right, so... we go up, we go right, and we explore. Quick reminder, drink of water, bottle of water. If I think about it, I can say it correctly. It's a bottle of water. But I will admit that when I'm sick or just saying things on reflex, it's a bottle of water. You can't unlearn some shit. None of us are immune to propaganda. Oh, fuck off. Job's done. Ah, interesting. Feel a little bad because the mole creatures don't know what they're hunting. Probably, I think only the red lizards and the... God, only the red lizards and the... I guess the yellow lizards would be capable of being spiteful. When I think about it out loud. Oh no, so yeah. Everyone is susceptible to propaganda, except for Little Fire, who is in fact built different. That's how the full saying goes. Oh, but Little Fire, I hope you had a better day. Sadly, you missed mildly drunk Nick from earlier. We almost had like the four horsemen of the ripping the shit out of Will. Alright, which of these places do I want to go?
Spider rain, rains wherever the spiders rain. Look out. Here come the spider rain.
I've not been here. I've not been here. I fell on a fucking lizard. Oh, Little Fire, that's good to hear, friend. That's good to hear. Little Fire was just saying, busy but better day. Okay, we're learning. I mean, maybe that's the secret, Evil Geek. If you brainwash yourself... Well, then we get into kind of dread delusion territory. I don't know if they're going for me. To the tune of Rock Lobster. Oh, they took my fucking spear. No, we're all good. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, it's my birthday. I'm just a little guy, it's my birthday. But yeah, for a brief moment, Little Fire, we had Drunk Nick, and it was a joy. I've gotten drunk with Nick before. It's not like a magical, once-in-a-lifetime situation. Nick is an excellent drunk. I don't know if people say the same about me. I always worry, but... That's my other superpower. I'm always worried. Alright, now we're going to go down Hell Tunnel, see if that leads us where we need to. Because by my calculation, the other way... Ah, okay. Fuck it. Whee! Before you say anything, yes, there is fall damage in this game. And the further you fall, the more either concussed or dead you are. Where the fuck is this? Ah, shit down my leg. We're above one of the previous areas. Are we in the fucking wreckage? Is this after the Pebs collapse? Alright, well, whatever's there... I don't want to sleep there. Because by my calculation, getting back is going to be a fucking nightmare. Dun 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 dun. He's got that determined little slugcat walk. Because he is built different. Like, and Little Fire, it's not anybody's fault. Like, the Longship have been doing the best they can to murder me with impunity, but turns out I'm actually pretty good at Rain World. So, nyah. Nyah, of course, being the technical term for that. Fuck. Pretty good, right. I might be. Am I as good as Iced going to ADQ to do rivulet runs? Probably not. But it could be. What if I was like Mr. the Rain World? And that's the big reveal at the end of this stream. It turns out I was Mr. Rain World all along. Waiting for Lore Hunter to make a lore video about the Watcher. It's only been out for a few hours. Blank, you gotta let people sleep. Vati Vidya, get on it. Piss. That's fucking cool. Basically, because he was injured because I stabbed him first. How do you think this is going to go for you? Slugcat! I do what I want! I do what I want. Alright, have I eaten enough to sleep? I have. No, we're good, we're good. There we go. Spear is yours. Don't hurt me. Okay, firstly, that was rude. Secondly, cuddle buddy! Cuddle buddy! You're my best friend. We're having stuffed tacos later. Oh shit, that's the question, friends. Are we doing Rain World pizza tonight, or are we doing Rain World stuffed tacos? That's the important question. White people taco night. All right, I think we should do pizza. I got a pizza in the freezer. Kestrel, I've already told you my attempt to recreate my taco wife, leading to delicious slow cooked pork. Actually, I've been eating for most of the week, and it has been gorgeous. Like last night, I was so mentally tired after the stream. I couldn't think of what to cook or what to eat, so I was like, I'll just do tacos again. Heat up the meat, get some veggies and some cheese on there. Job's a fucking good one. All right, now where do we need to go? Yeah, we need to go the other way. Okay, you come past. Let me through. I kind of love how these little dinguses freak out. It's very funny. By Nova, I'm sure I have no idea what you could possibly mean. But yeah, I have been going ham on the tacos this week. Ooh, fuck. I know that colour. Later. Sorry, kids. I'm basically leaving you two as meat chaff. Alright. Oh, Vanderbeest, that's fucking good. Yeah, mine was pork shoulder, slow cooked in enchilada sauce, lime, pineapple, and like a whole fuck ton of spices. And it was good. Okay, so straight down doesn't help us. This way does. Last time we came through here, we went right. Alright, well, Blank, it was lovely to make your acquaintance. Come on by. We'll be doing Rainworld streams like once a week. Just because otherwise, if I played nothing but Rainworld, I would forget how to talk to other humans. Because, and this will shock you, I really like this game. I really like this game a lot. Okay, cool. I love this for us. All right. Okay. As we're coming up on the 6-hour mark, I'm just going to turn the oven on so I can have my pizza. Get that preheated. Does anyone have any Rainworld questions? Because it's not like a full-on break, but I am fucking starving. Friends, the thing is, I don't even know what to ask. I don't know what to say. Thank you, babies. Oh, I noticed you're not telling everybody that I don't feed you. Little turds. Little turds, a lot of you. Preheat to 100, 200, 18. Okay. Don't know if you'll doctor your pizzas before throwing them in the oven, but I certainly do. Oh, John Deere, what and welcome. It's weird that it feels like the rot is kind of like blocking us in. Like perhaps I'm not supposed to explore this area. Alright, oh I forget I can look at it while I was snoozing. Okay, so we are here, which is heckin' cute. We've come into this little area. Now the long tunnel went this way. Just went to down here. And that led to us exploring all of this. I'm just seeing if there's any like connective pieces we haven't explored. Ultimately, that led to a dead end. That led to a dead end. I couldn't progress any further there because of the rot. Okay, down here. Maybe there was more to that route when I looked. Possible. But like each time we've tried to go underground, which is usually the way you progress to hit PEBs, we're just hitting upon like blockers and walls. It does feel kind of nice coming at this though, because you know, we are playing this the same time as everybody else. No one knows what the answer is. No one solved this. And like, I wouldn't be mad if someone was like, oh, Will, you forgot to, you know, touch the Maflam stone in the happy, squidgy... Oh, Lilfire, you know the answers. Lay them on me. Tishan to Tishan, ginger to ginger. Give me the wisdom. Give me the wisdom of the ancients. For free. Shit. I can't pay you in money. It's there. I don't have any money to pay you. Maybe there's something else. I am so sorry. It's the pizza. Okay. I see an unexplored space there. I guess all we can keep doing is heading right. I'm not trying to pay people in exposure. Not that much of a fucking brain rot. You must first bling us the dingus. Shit, Vanderbeest, you're right. I did neither of those. US gamer Will Overgod. Shit, that's me. That's me. Oh, lordy, lordy. It's a good thing these slug cats are cute. Like, look at this little face. Look at this little face. The only thing, of course, being cuter is, in fact, guinea pigs. Needs payment for your exposure? Try OnlyFans. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. All right. So we're here. Right, let's go right and let's keep heading right. We're in a good spot and we can lose it. Yeah, I have no butt to shake. I have no ass and I must twerk. The surprising alternative to I have no mouth and I must scream. Alright, now it doesn't look like there's anywhere too far we can go here. Like, it looks like we've... Like, there doesn't appear to be any, like... maybe? Nah. We'd come in short for that jump. No point wasting spears. A twerking shark emote. Honestly, I think at this point we'd just be able to steal Dice Goddess for emotes and stuff like that. Okay. So there's nowhere else to be going from here. Right, we've explored all this. We have done our due exploratorial diligence. Well done, squad. Here? Wow. Fucking spiders. You know what? I don't think having the scabs on our side here would be bad. Oh. So now, so long as we survive this cycle, the scabs will like us. I gave him our cute little blue pearl. So now we have friends. And before you ask, yes, this is a boom spear. Yes, I'm going to use it to our advantage. Okay, so out of the way, out of the way. Right. So this room is... weird. I guess this is almost like a nursery. Like the scavs are growing these little guys here. You know what you were saying about the scav lanterns and stuff like that? Like maybe the scavs are keeping these little guys alive. Because that would be kind of fucking smart. Okay. Did we go this far? We did. Did we go further? No, there isn't further to go. Okay, okay. Okay, and that leads us back to where we just were. Alright, well we don't need to make a break for it yet, but we'll just remember where the shelter is. So we go back this way. Now, we did not fully explore this place, but we could have. I think the scavs are checking in on us now, and they really like that fucking blue pearl. How to buy friends the scav way. That was rude. Sorry, I'm scouring what we have like a fucking hawk. Because there's something that we're missing. You know what I mean? The question is, what is it? Oh, I'm not supposed to be there. I found a bug! I found a bug! Good at maths. Why do all these spiders sound like somebody's fucking engine starting up? Thanks. I hate it. Oh, no. Little fire, you are the bestest gremlin we know. Oh, I'm already full. It's like, god damn it! Eat the fucking vegetable. Go ahead! I can't believe you're doing that. Oh, you're already full. Okay. I actually didn't realize I was ravenously hungry until I stopped to go put that pizza. Well, to go warm up the oven to put the pizza in. And now I'm like, fuck, I want pizza. Okay, so we're here. There's a down there. Let's check up some more. Everything sounds fucking weird right now. Sorry, I realised I was actually just holding my breath, listening for chaos or something. Okay, so in the past. Well, Catmaster, have you had any luck finding where it is where the fuck we're supposed to go in Shaded Citadel? Because I keep hitting upon, like... I keep hitting upon walls of rot. I keep hitting upon this fucking rot. Actually, yeah, Catmaster, I would not mind a fucking pointer. Because I've gotten myself pretty lost. No! Boop. Pointer, don't die as much. God damn it! Fucking Tim Minchin stuck in my head. Only a ginger can call another ginger. Bear with me just a second, friend. Catmaster, you don't need to be subtle. You don't need to be subtle. I have mapped. Okay, so as we currently stand, I've mapped as much of... Oh, fuck me, there it is. That is where we haven't gone. It's right the fuck there. Alright, I see it. I see it. Yeah, okay, it is a far way away from I'm the best at Rain World ever. I got a long march. We can do this. Bear with me just a second, friends. As I expected. Trash. And what is very cool is it's looking like for our GDC after party on Saturday, the person who was responsible for me getting to go to GDC in the first place shall be there. I just love the matter-of-fact way our little slug cat stomps around. He's done with everyone's bullshit. And I still need to bribe the scabs if they're about this session, but I don't see them. But I'm keeping my my fun lightning. Oh, and that fun little ditty in the background was my oven being like, "Hey, fucko, pizza time." Like, friends, I'm at this until I can't physically play this anymore. That is my goal today. So in 30 minutes. Wow. Wow. Alright. Now, how did we do this last time? No, map propagations are the other way. Yep, so down here. Keep this party going. You know what? You know what? Touche. Says is best gremlin. Is immediately shocked by gremlin-like behavior. 40k, they're called Gretchens. Don't know why that is. Actually, that's a good point. Does anyone know why they're not just called, you know, space goblins? I always wondered about that. You know what? I'm not going to take that explosive spear. God, it's so violent the way the fucking spiders die. Like, the lizards get more and more lethargic and tired as they bleed. The spiders go from, like, 0 to, like, manic murder energy. That could be it. Maybe Space Gremlin was just a step too far. I mean, they had the Eldar rather than Space Elves. Remember how I tried to hold a conversation when we started playing this? And have since just come to accept that I can do one or t'other, but not both. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm resting here. Spiders be fucking damned. If we're getting towards the right section, and again, Catmaster, thank you for pointing some stuff. Oh, little fire, how dare! I hold excellent court. My banter is second to none. You were there for the beans and mince. Mince and beans! That was comedy genius. Once again, I am unappreciated in my time. Okay. Only a ginger can call another ginger ginger. Add some cheese, throw it in the oven. Shake the cheese. Woo. Alright, set an alarm, 16 minutes, job's good. Okay. Pizza's in. And if any of you want a slice, just let me know. Carrots, weird. Carrot there. Alright. God, I'm fucking hungry. I know. Hoppa chop chop chop. Hoppa chop chop chop. There you go. Bribing the babies now so they don't lie to you all and say that they're abused and unloved. Oh, there, Ginger. We call another Ginger Ginger. Right. One of these days they will be fed. So Grayson, I hit upon a personal philosophy a few years ago that is, if all of this is a hallucination on my part, I shall continue to treat you all as lovely as possible. Because that way, if I am batshit insane, I had a good time doing it, right? And if I'm not batshit insane, then I was nice to all of you lot. So there we go. Okay. I think it's more about how I choose to treat other people, right? I'm always going to be bad to me. Like, I am the worst thing to happen to my health. But, you know, it doesn't matter if I'm tripping tits. As long as I'm choosing to be kind to others. I'm almost certainly batshit. Yeah, I think that's not a hard one to prove. Let's see if these spiders want to start some shit. Exactly, Kakazi, Grayson. Alright, so this...
An
Alright.
okay illusionist gets their report card and asked if the teacher was just seeing things.
Fuck! Just seeing things. I wish to report a crime. Okay, so we never explored this area because this is where I fucking drowned. This is where I watched my parents die, Raphael. Cowabummer. Sorry, the brain rot is strong with me. Alright, so that means we need to head... yeah, up and to the right. Can try me, spiders. Aha! Okay, so it is about finding the next echo. Also, I miss Echo. Alright, brace yourselves. Let's see what this one says. You again! Odd little thing, trembling, peeping eyes, so peeping, oh! But I suppose you must peep. Wait, is this the same? So many sharp teeth and claws in this metal world. They look to grind up your sticks. Oh. Here, I will give you a gift. What the fuck? Nothing seems to have changed. Alright, let's continue. Verdant 1,000 times. And also the, I slammed my penis in the car door. Because I'm a... Wait! Our UI has changed. I'm back here! Where's my shit? Hang on, do I still have anything in my stomach? I do. Okay, hold the special button to camouflage from predators? Ooh. Ooh. We can do it while we're holding shit. And so we have a pretty long time to be able to do that. Wait, can we hide from the rot? I slammed my slug cat in the car door. Prapper. Okay, and then we come back exhausted. Okay, it slowly returns. So no, you cannot hide. You cannot hide from the rot. But here's the thing. One, we just met the same echo twice in a row, which never happens. Echoes are all about being anchored to a place. Ah. Because it's literally about their regrets that bind them to a place. Hold the special button to hide from predators. Alright, let's see if we can hide while holding a glowing stick. Oh yeah, we are just straight up fucking invisible. That's cool as fuck. I guess the question is now what? No, we haven't confirmed Pebs' status. And I don't know what this gives us. But we could try exploring the rest of this area. Maybe it's changed enough. Maybe it's changed enough. Could it be Pebs' echo? Nah, it sounds like a kid. And the idea of Pebs having an echo, I mean, poor bugger, I hope it's not the case. Because that would mean he went through all that shit and made it halfway and got stuck. Poor fucker. Like, that would be ultimate bad times, sad times. I don't think I can get up from here. Oh, maybe. Oh, yep, I can. Oh, you absolute piece of garbage shit! I need pizza. Wizard needs food badly. Absolute little bastard. Bastard. Bastard! This is what I do for fun. You know who else needs food? The guinea pigs. This is why I gave them a carrot as I was coming back. So they didn't tell you lot like I fucking... oh! Big bada boom. Oh, I'm about to make that fucking Dropwig's life end very loudly. But it's weird, like, we seem to be tied to a watcher. Tied to an echo. We are the watcher. And now we've got our cool fucking powers. Okay, not my best move. But... drop wig done. Drop wig down. Ugh, different drop wig. That could have been much worse. So actually, Akira Zero, fun fact, there was a Game Boy Advanced Zone of the Enders game. And it tried to do just that, and it was fucking terrible. I actually reviewed it for a site like a million years ago. It was bad. I am so happy you enjoyed that because someone had to. Okay, so we're back in hydroponics and everything's wrong. Alright, now where's the nearest save? Where's the nearest nest? God, I don't even have a full belly. Well, you got to get up to get down. And we can turn invisible. So that does mean that Big Red is no longer a big fucking threat. Interestingly, the Zone of the Enders Game Boy Advance games combat system was a weirdly weaker version of what was in, was it Gundam F91 on the SNES? Or what the fuck was that noise? Oh no! You see that, right? Big Green's got some kind of like fucking cancer. I'm sorry, buddy. Rest in peace, dude. That does not sound healthy. Up until this point, the only time we've seen that happen to something has been the hunter. And that was a horrible fate. It's like the rot is like biomechanical. Or maybe we already knew that and I just forgot. My brain's trying to spare me from that nonsense. we are here. Nearest nap spot is across, but so is that pink lizard. Hopefully we've got enough rocks to dissuade it. I think we've actually slept here yet. Oh no! It got pink lizard as well. This whole place is fucked up. Yeah, no, Dustin, I had the exact same vibes as like System Shock 2 and the like, please put me out of my misery. Oh, interestingly, look, they have a different icon in the kill mark. Pizza! Alright, bear with me 2 seconds, friends. Have some nice calming rain before whatever fucking nightmares. Yeah, I guess, Harmonious, I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. You know? You're right. Alright. That just needs like maybe another minute. Gives us a chance to catch up. But yeah, the whole thing about the rot was it was, you know, it was from Pebs' whole biocomputing shit. I guess him trying to overclock himself ended up creating mechanical nightmare cancer. Brilliant. And Little Fire, I don't know how much of Rain World you've seen, but it gets worse. It gets worse. Colloquially referred to as Daddy Longlegs, there are these strange blobulin entities that tend to exist around the underhang and, you guessed it, near Pebs. And they hunt by sound. And they have these long tendrils they fling out and grasp and pull themselves along. Kind of like a slower, soupier version of the creature from Karen, or Carrion, or however you say it. They are... You can deal with them by luring them away because they can't see, they can only hear. They are killable, technically, if you can jam an explosive spear or two into the body, but the tendrils will get blown off, and they can lose as many tendrils. They do not give a fuck. Void Bomb will sort them out, but the Void Bomb kills everything, including you if you're in the fucking vicinity. No, Harmonious, that makes way too much sense. So this has got to be after the Saint. If Pebs is gone and Pebs has fallen, that rot has just been spreading. And if the corruption is in the fruit, it's in the ecosystem, right? Like, you don't need me to explain that to you all. You get ground poisons, you get you get it. And now we've been given the ability to go invisible, which is nice. But yeah, good point, Catmaster. If it's after the Saint, why is there still rain? Because there can't be rain if there's no computers to pour it down. During the Saint, the thing you have to contend with is heat. Like these cycles of like intense cold. That's why the Saint is fluffy and fuzzy, because he's made for the cold. And the Saint's whole arc is fascinating, but again, that's the one I want to save just for peeps who haven't played it. And the thing I was thinking is, I don't know if this is playable on PS5. Because Rain World came out on PC and PS4. Like a million years ago. Okay, pizza for real. Millions of pizza, pizza for me. Didn't even set off fire alarms, but yeah. What do you mean pizza that's come out of the oven is hot? What the shit? What the fuck? Alright. Some fucking water as well. Okay, so it's gotta be somewhere between Hebs' Fall. Also, the echo threw us through time. That's my prevailing theory. Because when we started, the area we are currently in was not rotting, it was not infected, right? Vernon says, wait, is Rain World different than Heavy Rain? Am I never going to find out who the origami killer is? It was Sean. That's the twist at the end. It was Sean, it was his son. Sean! Ah, best bug in video games. Do you ever think about how those games are brilliant in spite of David Cage, not because of him? Think about that a lot. I think too much. Chronic fucking problem. Alright. Please. There was a special on, like, sourdough crust, so I'm trying that out. Jason! Sean! Basically, there's a bug you can proc at the end of Heavy Rain, where the dad will keep saying, Sean! And it is incredibly funny, because you can push the button while he's off camera running on. And when he finally gets Sean, when he finally holds him, you can look that child dead in his face and scream, Sean! It does not stop being funny. I told you all about my flatmate Dan and King David playing, was it Beyond Two Souls, as a versus multiplayer game, and it's fucking brilliant. Will, terrorizing children, one game at a time. I'm not going to apologize. Kid's going to grow up. Okay. Got to do a little bit of jumping around while this cools. Excuse me? Are we buddies? No, we're not friends. Not friends. How the fuck did he get in? That was bullshit. As I start losing my fucking monk status. Alright, so I'm just gonna turn invisible. Wait for him to fuck off! What the fuck? Kakashi though, usually when that happens, they can't get in. Oh, I'm invisible! I am being bullied. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied here. This is bullying. Live on Twitch.television. This is workplace harassment. We've got to get the fuck out before he can... Well, he's blocking the door! No. No! No! Bye! Oh, shit. I was not quite ready to say goodbye, actually. Alright, there is a brick here. And a brick here. Don't like how it sounds like he's singing Happy Birthday. Bye! Revenge! I'll win again! Oh, fuck you! No! Is that an infected Invisilizard? What the fuck is going on? Yours better than 23 deaths? 24. Love that for me. And yeah, Verdant... sorry, Kakazi. I didn't tell him he wasn't allowed in. You know, I didn't set ground rules beforehand, so it is kind of my fault. And Kakazi, that's the entirety of the king lizard's, like, ecosystem. Like, behavior is, oh, I heard you were talking shit. Haha! Faked him out. Those the vultures seem like they do not give a shit. Oh, you bastard! And we're back to classic Rain World. Yeah, Dustin, except it's, instead of the fridge, it was me. I was raided. Wait, hang on. And we're all the way back down the ladder. How was the Shaded Citadel safer than this? Bye! Fucketh off. The problem is, I haven't eaten enough to snooze and have a lizard-free introduction. I love this for me. Oh, I guess I'm here. Not where I thought I was. Just so sticky here now. And we have now realized that being invisible doesn't make you unsnackable. Alright. I don't know what I was expecting. And good evening, Fred, Watto, and welcome. We're on New Rain World, and it is... what's the word? Stressful. Unsettling. Honestly, I'm not even killing these guys because I'm mad. I'm killing them because they deserve a fucking rest. Buggers. What if that weird fucking thing we heard earlier was like... What if that was the shit dropping down from above? What if that huge crash we heard earlier on, that was like a piece of Pebs, or what remained of Pebs, becoming the nightmare we're now dealing with? Alright, Big Green's okay. Big Green's okay, everybody. He's still not any brighter, but he's not infected with weirdness. A bit more pizza. Okay, you can have it. You can have it. I'm not fighty. Sorry, like I said, the Cthulhu tentacles don't like it when you have sharpened weapons. Buddy. Okay, you go have a little splash around. I'm a little worried as to what these fucking things are going to be like. Unholy Glee, what and welcome. It has been... Well, I'm not going to say good, because that implies that this has not been a stressful Rain World experience. But it's been fucking brilliant. Okay. Alright, all we've done now is just got in a big fucking loop. So I think it still wants us to go the same fucking way we were. But now with Cool Kid powers. Barely eaten enough to snooze. I can do this now as well. Stealthy slug cat. Bye. I don't like how they sound. I'm not gonna lie, friends. It's making me real uncomfortable. Jackie, I was trying to think of a pithy response to that, but my brain right now is all slug cats and pizza. I wouldn't be able to pick that car out in a lineup if the prize was winning the aforementioned car. Fuck yeah! I'm not sure how to pronounce your username, but Gaity Gidani, Watto and welcome, good on you. Be the best, be the most you that you can be is the meaning of life, friend. So, pizza cheers to you. Can always be extra. I like it, Jackie, I like it. Yeah, we're on Rain World. This drop today. We're trying to decipher as much about this as we can. Somehow the Shaded Citadel is more peaceful than wherever the heck we are. Honestly, I'm going to take this opportunity to have an extra snooze. Because friends, when you can nap, you should nap. Oh no! I ate meat. We lost all of our would-be vegan superpowers. Chicken isn't vegan? And because I didn't eat the popcorn the right cycle, shit's turned rotted. So Catmaster, how much further ahead did you make it? Honestly, I'm curious. Because I don't think we should head back to the Shaded Citadel at this point. We couldn't, but we could head. So yeah, what we originally did is we tried going through the starting area, which accidentally led us to Farm Arrays, and I was like, oh, well, we should explore Farm Arrays before we try and head back. Then I stumbled upon the first Echo. Then I was like, all right, well, we're going the other way, and that was when the rot was introduced, and that's what took us through Shaded Citadel. Okay. Because we've now had 2 chats with the Echo. I guess the question is now what? Yeah, numbers, they are. And you can eat them if you desperately need to. But each kernel only fills you up a quarter. And you get sick after them, just like you'd been hit by the knockout poison. It is numbers. It's exceedingly gross. There's also this purple fruit which I'll just show you because it doesn't have too much in terms of like bad effect, but you eat it like normal, you get half, and then you get knocked out for a sec, and then you're kind of just exhausted. Well, so far we haven't found any other slug cats, Fred. Okay, Big Green isn't infected. And he seems unfazed by my existence. Pink's not doing too hot. Oh no! I popped his sack! He's not going to be in Rain World 2. And Big Green's not fucking around tonight. Oh, shush. You started this. Seems unfazed by my existence. Oh, also, this slug cat is not a dyed-in-the-wool predator, so I can't eat big lizards in the ilk. Well, definitely, certainly shouldn't. Sorry, Big Green. Came in, stole your fruit. Oh, Jesus. You freak the fuck out then. Ooh. Okay, now we can freak the fuck out. Okay. We didn't manage to save the moment where we gave the pearl to the scabs, so guess they still kind of don't care about us. Oh shit. Alright. So good news, bad news. No! That's 25 deaths. Good news, bad news. Big Green can get past because he was crawling on his belly. I put my head up and it went... Frick! Yeah, I zigged when I should have zagged. The rock can still hear us. So any creatures that hunt by sound, invisibility doesn't count for shit. And I'm going to go for GG for short, because I do not know where the pronunciation points are in your username. And I'm worried about saying something Scottishly offensive, which I would not mean. But we don't know. We've not seen Pebs, we've not seen Moon. We don't know where we are in the timeline. We did this earlier, we laid out all the slug cats in chronological order. And so we're trying to work out where our little guy is going to fit. But I don't know. I think we got jumped forward. I do think that. But then I don't know. Hey, Tobias. It wasn't actually shark related. Shocking, I know. And numbers, that's kind of prevailing theory right now. Because, like, yeah, to have the rains, there has to be at least Pebs, at least someone around, right? DJ Coil, it's fine. It's only if we commodify death that we have a problem. I do think we were onto the right way, though. No! They didn't eat the other guy fast enough. Can you see that one little blinking eye? Dead. I threw a pearl. They didn't get the chance to grab it. The other guy was already getting sucked up, and I thought I'd be able to skip past it. I mean, maybe Catmaster? In previous Rainworld stuff, they've been very clear about what is and isn't Dreamtime. But we'll see. Like, your guess is as good as mine. I do feel like we got thrown forward somehow. Or that the rot took hold somewhere. I think it's unrelated to the opening cutscene, but I don't know. Anyway, forbidden snack for dinner. But yeah, so Tobias, how you fucking been? Sorry I had to be wet blanket and sensible. Not, like, being sensible and trying not to give my friends the plague seems easy enough. But I went from GDC, including having friends literally, you know, as we were waiting to get on the plane, to just me and the guinea pigs all week. So the stream has been my social time. You eat me, big man. Okay, that went very poorly. I'll be the first to admit. But we'll grab another spear. We will try again. Oh, Big Green can still climb in pipes, because it's not the same as climbing. The pipes, you kind of like, they all shimmy along. Greatest ninja to have ever done ninja shit. Alright, I recognize this area. I think? Maybe. I don't know if being called a regular Yuffie is a compliment or a curse. Come, Squid. I have things to do. Now, by my calculation, there should be a save point over here. Just going to avoid these pop snails. Yes! Fucking love to see it. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't know why you two aren't my friends anymore. There we go. In before Dropwig Shelter. Mimic Shelter. Will's ultimate curse. We're all agreed, though. This is fucking horrifying. Okay, you wait there. Like, even when it's not directly the rot, it's not good. Oh, and to those of you who haven't seen, so the squid, he's fine. If I was a carnivore or more of a predator, I could eat him for a snack. But I can't. What I can do is throw him at people, and he'll activate his, like, inky defense mechanism. And it's very useful. As we backwards booty shuffle out there. Nim, nim, nim. And this little guy here, this Wriggling Grub, who is alive. This thing, I still don't remember if they are like baby vultures or if they have some weird like symbiotic relationship with vultures. No! Alright, at least I can watch my revenge take hold. So that's what they do. That was mean. That's what mimic vines do. Hmm. A 100%. Ark of the Conclave. I just got fooled again. And here's the thing, like, this isn't a surprise. Like, this isn't an indie game that came out of nowhere and it's like, oh, Will, you should play this, it's so funny. And then, surprise, is actually the game kicks your ass. I knew this. I've asked for this. This was a special request. Probably gonna steal my squid while I'm away, but I need food more than I need squid. No, don't hurt me. Okay, he stole my other snack, but you know, whatever. Oh, Harmonious, go get some sleep, friend. Thank you for coming in for this. Thank you for keeping me company. All I was going to add is, like, I can't whinge. I rearranged my entire life to be able to play this. Oh, you bastards! Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, that was bad. Okay, so here's what just happened. The snail popped, knocking me out of the gob of the lizard. Oh, and it turns out I can't eat the squid. Don't tell his family. But like, I rearranged my entire life to be able to play this with you all. Oh. Hang on. Where do you go? Where do you go now? Ha 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 ha! I'm a fucking genius! If anyone would care for an autograph or just to be able to touch me, I am a fucking genius! What do you mean hubris? Sure, other people have been punished for their hubris against the gods, but not me. I'm better. I'm built different. Better than the gods, some might say. True. Well, like I said, I'm waiting until after stream tonight before I do my my COVID test. Oh no! Because I know if I test positive, my brain's going to be like, oh well, you're sick. Get fucked. IRL hang you. Well, that got dark. Alright. Okay. So we're not taking a full-on break, friends. I need to send my friend a couple of games for our nonsense tomorrow. Okay. And breathe. And breathe. I think I know where we're supposed to be heading. I think I know where we're supposed to be heading. I think I've got a handle on it. The power of pizza compels me. But it's weird because, like, with the other slug cats, we were pretty clear on what we were going through. And Grayson, like, thank you for saying, like, I've done the COVID dance twice now, and, like, yeah, it fucking sucks. Right now, I'm getting by on, you know, hydration, adrenaline, and good times. But, you know, good times can't last. I feel fine. I'm just paranoid, you know? And one of the reasons that I've not been, like, hanging out with Tobias and Peep since I got back is both, sadly, Nessa and Jimmy got hit with a bad lurg. And you know, I don't want to be the person responsible for giving that to any friendos, you know? Oh yeah, fucking last year, worst birthday ever. Stop running from me! You're the monster! Come back here and scare me! Yeah, enjoy that one, Big Green. Snack for you, mate. Okay, so up was bad. But I'm glad we explored it. Maybe I wasn't the consummate genius I thought I was. But here's what I need to do. Ditch the brig. Keep the spear. Head to the new area. Right? And then, as we go through, turn invisible. If I see trouble, what do? Summon a vulture, give not a fuck. Because vultures are, in fact, sight-based predators. Oh, now no one's here. And if we're very lucky, there won't be any gigantic fucking millipedes in here. Oh, here's a fun fact. These millipedes, they don't eat. Or at least, they don't eat anything that we perceive. They just tase you out of spite. Ah, so these two are doing their whole never-ending story fight. Right where I need to be. What the fuck was that? Who's winning? Okay, neither of them give a shit about me. It's cool. Fuck off, little bug. Trying to zap me. Do you want to die? So yeah, anytime you see the big red armored super millipedes and things like that, just remember, they're not doing this to survive. They're doing this out of fucking spite. Okay. He doesn't care enough to fight us. That's okay. I am entirely fine being left out of this fucking dance. Thanks, mate. Stony grenade! Woo! My grenade now! I have made a terrible mistake. And we're back towards the Shady Citadel. MC Catmaster, I've fucked up, haven't I? I'm gonna go for a nap here. I'm going for a fucking snooze. I was like, you can be mad at the lizards. That's valid. But they are still, like, killing to eat. But only the leviathans and the... Yeah, only the leviathans and the millipedes. And the leviathan is a machine. Zoom. Alright, back we go. Another hard day down at pit for our slugcat. Wakes up at the crack of dawn. Hot coals stuffed in his mouth. He's uphill both ways. His head's down at pit. Okay. I've always loved the matter-of-fact walk the slugcats have. Like, alright, guess we've got to get this done. Alright. Hang on. Oh, never mind. Worth a shot. Pebs, little help? Yeah, it's a slugcat. You know me. Or Peb's friend. Sir Pebbenstein. Golden Crowns and Pebs and Stern. That was pretty good. Fuck. Oh no! Introducing the rocket-propelled slugcat. I didn't say it was a good idea. Fucking hell. From 0 to Mach 3 in no trouble. You're not gonna get back alive, but oh, come on. Oh, shit. Huh. That's pretty fun. The pink lizard was trying to decide whether or not to eat us, and King Gizzard was like, well, I'm taking the lizard. Alright, Vanderbeest. Hopefully not heading to bed with the same velocity that I just did. Excuse me? Okay, that's me dead. Now it's insult to injury. And Kestrel, welcome back. You just missed the Slugcat space program. How was the Shaded Citadel the soft, safe place for babies? And this is where I'm getting the pee-pee kicked out of me. There's no pee-pee in my body. It's all been kicked out. Hey guys. Friend. God, you steal one hand grenade, everybody's all uppity. Alright, we were trying up. Oh, thank fucking gods. So what have we learned about using explosives at point blank range? That's right, it is awesome and has no downsides. Anyone who tells you otherwise is a coward. And probably heretical. Yep, there are no bad ideas, just bad executions. And that includes the boomstick. Just gonna make sure I use the right thing when opening up the popcorn. Try not to blow yourself up. Piss. Not dead! Alright, he's not dead either, but get a few moths for lunch. Oh, did anybody want any bat moths? Just while I'm grabbing them, you know. I do keep hearing the sound of someone sheathing and unsheathing a fucking spear. Oh shit, this is where we need to go. I need to find a spear or something. There's no way I'm surviving that. Alright, I can just get with the old hokey pokey. Consider him hoked and poked. Gonna need to work on that one as well. I mean, MC Catmaster, they're fine. Obviously, you want them fresh, right? Like, they're not going to be as good. But, I mean, that's fine.
What happened to Indiana Jones's attitude when he went to the temple? He got bouldered.
God. Akira Zero. That was so bad. Oh, my life. See, here's the thing. I am someone who makes themselves laugh. Constantly. Fuck. Oh, that's like a lot of karma we need now. Shit down my leg. I don't know how we're gonna fucking achieve this. think he's dead. Still twitching. Oh, there we go. Woohoo! That's it. So now somehow we've got to get our karma up several levels. Oh yeah. Where's my water? Sorry, Akira Zero, thank you for... I mean, not just the 500 there, but, like, you keep throwing in so much. Like, seriously, thank you. Even if these jokes are painfully terrible. Yeah. Well, so, stone me if I told you this one, but had everything aligned, what I wanted to do before we started this playthrough was get the karma symbols on my hand. Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. I'm just sorting out some stuff for tomorrow. So, apologies. Okay, back in the ring, back in the ring. So we just need to eat enough for 2 days and jobs are good and... Ah, can't get back up this way. I remember this area now. Oh, fuck off you. Oh, and look where it drops us. I need to use our stealth more. I ain't using it. I should be. Like, I'm invisible. These vultures ain't shit. Okay, but those are. Hey, so that's cool as shit, right? We're in agreement there? So, alright, all we're gonna do, hit this popcorn, Battlestar Snack Galactica, jobs are good. Ice do not, or Ice do note. When you say beat the campaign, do you mean the Watcher? Because I would be fucking impressed if anybody's cleared it yet. I mean, probably, okay, Iced has, but then again, Iced was on the fucking test team, so as unfair advantages go, a combination speedrunner and helped make it. Well, good luck with that. I don't even know how to tell you how far in we are, but we've been to the Shaded Citadel. And we've been to the farm arrays. We're in the... Well, yeah, you can pretty much spot it. We're in the starting area-ish, but after getting the ability to camouflage. You better fucking run. And I will say, If you think this is bloodthirsty, you should have seen me when I was playing as Artie. Or the Spearmaster. Ha. You guys suck. And I'm awesome. Yeah, 10. I don't know if anybody else is currently proper streaming. I am cosplaying as John Cena because you can't see me. It's my superpower. But I used to be the person to ask. And again, friends, please forgive me for a second. I need to send a friend some Vidjagams. Because tomorrow we are having a post-GDC after party. Which will involve... Oh, what is Iced's full title? They are sadly not streaming at the moment. What would it be? It's Iced something, isn't it? Darn it. They're listed in the credits of this. They are a Rain World speedrunner. Iced 37, yeah, but they are not kicking right now. Of course they're napping. Soon as we bloody need them, where are they? Yeah, they were at Awesome Games Done Quick, doing the Rivulet campaign. No, look, glad I can help. Once you're done with it, feel free to come back on, watch me struggle through this very slowly. But, fuck, it's good to be back. It's good to have a campaign we don't know what's happening. I did the Pearl Cat, well, I did some of the Pearl Cat campaign. It was fun. A little overwhelming with how much I had to fuck about with, but... it was fun. But, this feels classic. You know what I mean? It does feel extremely reminiscent of playing the Survivor for the first time. And I like that. I don't know, call me a masochist. Call me what you will. Which is extremely clever as a pun and not at all boring or derivative. Hi, what you will. I'm dead. Papa? You back from the dead? It's been so long. Alright, I'm gonna get a quick snack next door. And I was like, wow, well, dark. Hey, I'm apologising. One good thing about having dead parents is you're basically you're immune to your mum jokes. It's great. There's got to be some fucking benefit to it, right? What's up, nerd? Oh, I pinned him to the wall. That's for biting my fucking... that's for biting my nearest and dearest. And with a little bit of choice jumping. Oh, he is literally pinned. Oh, that's actually a very bad idea. Dude, don't fuck about. Don't fuck about. Dodge the tongue, dodge the tongue. Let's fucking go, let's fucking go. Come on, close it. Yes! Parkour! I should be so dead right now. Nothing but skill numbers. It wasn't pure luck that I managed to zig and zag and avoid getting hit by the tongue. It was just pure skill. Pure skill, nothing but net. That's actually how they describe me at parties. Oh, do you know Will? Oh, which one's Will? Oh, he's the one that's pure skill, nothing but net. Oh, this place. Chimney motherfucking canopy. Fun fact, this would be the first place in Rain World where I would get myself into so much trouble that I wouldn't be able to unfuck it. I murdered so indiscriminately in here that I got a naturally occurring red alpha bastard who hunted me for sport. Nothing but net, and I played tennis. Wait, that's bad. Ah, he's fucking dead! Well. Oh no, not quite dead. Give him a little shaker, I'll be fine. Oh, I knew that was coming! Boop. DJ Coyle giving away my background story. Some people would say I deserved that. See, now I just look like I'm a wobbly piece of delicious bait. Alright, so this whole area sucks. It just sucks. Did you see how many fucking tendrils were on that thing? Oh look, Big Red's here. Today, everyone dies. We're in big trouble. No, you're Little Pink. You're not Big Red. You have no lines in this play. Thank fucking hell. You fucking mimic shit. Pay no attention to the... Oh! Pay no attention to the invisible slug cat. kind of running out of. The stealth recovers, but very, very slowly. Ha! I zigged him. And I zagged him. Bye! Alright, prepared for this. There we go. Hey, I gave you a pearl. We're buddies now. I think I just swallowed a grub live. I think I just swallowed a live grub. I'm going for a nap. I'm going for a nap. Alright, MC Catmaster, go get some sleep. I guess I don't remember the parts with the spiky feelers being that, like, spiky looking. Well, that's because the mimic had eaten and was kind of, like, engorged, and then enraged because I absolutely kept paggering it. Alright, you can take it. I might be able to get past them if they're distracted. Well, they're a little distracted. Okay, there we go. No. No, I need that. He's gonna eat me. No, he's gonna eat me. So caramel beefcake over here is not to be sneezed at. Why do I have a pearl? I thought I gave this to the scabs. Fuck! Fucking ass dropwig piece of shit bastard! Imagine if the vulture went off in your stomach. That's a fucking mod and a half. Okay, so the caramel fucker there. He is a special kind. He uses a stickier, heavier version of the same things the red spit out, and is also bigger and tankier than Big Green. You can outrun him, because he can't really do a lot of much, but he's also... Okay. So where did that blue pearl come from? Oh! The guy I gave the pearl to got fucking killed. Good luck, guys. Oh, he's big fucking mad. Oh, he's infected, poor guy. Poor big guy. Look, I don't mind swearing and cussing at them when it's a fair fight, you know what I mean? You know, I'll kill a guy in a fair fight, or if I think he's going to start a fair fight, but that was just cruel. What the fuck? I paid you! Traitorous twat! Took my fucking money. Took my fucking money! Betrayed me! Cowabubber. Fucking help me. Right, the blue pearl is here, meaning I think he got robbed. So we'll wake up what we had yesterday. And then we put the pearl back in. It's not going to accept my... Firstly, fuck off, Dropwig. Oh, red means it can't summon a vulture. What? Pox on your house, a pox on your drug wigs. Water! Dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your house. Oh. This is the Rain World way. See, those guys don't give too much of a fuck, so long as you're not bringing anything, like, ultra-violent through. Oh yeah, because you guys aren't going to help me a shit and all, are you? There we go. Oh, you fucking piece of shit! I think I'm gonna need to take a little break. I think I need to take a little break. If that's okay. Are you having that much fun? Do you believe me if I told you I really love this game? I really love this game. Right. Let me put on some smooth, calming jams. There we go. Smooth, calming jams. Okay. So, friends, stretch, get some water, pay attention to your pets and your nearest and dearest. I'll be back with you all in like 5 minutes. Alright? Alright? Pacow.
Okay, thank you all for waiting. Apologies on that one. Okay. No break. Only death. When we last left our hero, he was trying to deal with a caramel bastard drop wig combo. And every time I felt I handled one, the other ruined my day. Now, I have the ability to go invisible. I'm not using it because I am, let me check my notes, a fucking idiot. But, by the power invested in me by Sonic the Hedgehog's sweet jams, I can do this. Let's get this back on track. Let's fucking do this. Look, I understand that we're kind of into the long ship. Okay, I won't use the Q word, but like I understand. Like those of you at this point are usually just here for whatever chaos comes forth, right? Yeah. Try me. Ha! Notice how they made a fucking break for it. Yoink. Well, I'm just straight dead. Let's try that one again. My pearl. First things first. Invis mode. Next. Cough up one thing. Hold it. Swallow the good thing. Let's see what's in here. Bad times. I think Dr. Karamak just ate the drop wig, so... Oh, Lyris, fucking thank you. Sorry, I wasn't trying to fish or anything. Nah, worth a shot. Oh, shit. No. No! Oh, also they jump. I don't know if I mentioned that. I kind of want to take him out, I won't lie, but... it's not worth it. And Lance! Or Jin of Lance and Jin. Whatso and welcome. I don't know if your household celebrates Rain World Day, but I know I fucking do. Ugh. The Invisilizards even have like invisible proboscis. Or proboscis? The ugly ass fucking things that stick out of the neck. You know what? I'm still thinking about the fact that a baby slug cat is called a slug pup and not a slug kitten. I don't know why that bothers me. I can tell you it doesn't bother me. It does. I think I broke it. Did I forget the blue ones could climb? Absolutely not. This is all part of a incredible master plan. Fuck. Proboscis is the long-ass straw a butterfly mouth has. Oh. Equally gross. Can you have a battle dewlap? Oh, this guy. Fred said, I've never seen Will exact more care when executing a plan. I'm gonna be feeling that one tomorrow. Now, if I remember rightly, Chimney Canopy, we have to get to the central point to go talk to the Echo. And if we're following the previous pattern, I think that's the play. God. You know what? MC Catmaster went to bed, but I was pondering the... if it's not a dream, what if we're in kind of an upside down type thing? Not quite so directly Stranger Things, but what if we are in some kind of half in, half out? No, that doesn't fit this. Yeah, so Jin, I assume it's Jin of Lance and Jin. How goes it? I hope things are going splendid. Tell me your tales. Usually I would be the one talking all of your ears off, as you well know, but... Perios, Watto and welcome. You done for the day? With the... I don't think we can talk about it, but with the stuff and things. I have been on this for 7 hours, and I am not slowing down. My ability to banter has dropped off a cliff because, well, it's Rain World and it's very stressful. But it's fucking good. Ghosty just finished playing Repo with friends? Yeah. Oh, something wants to kill me. Oh, the slug catting is going very, very good. This campaign is unlike anything else we played. And it has made it... Oh, shit the bed. Oh, I blew his fucking face off! Like in that movie, Face Off! It's my face now. Be a fucking... What happens when I go invisible with the mask? I am a fucking haunting spectre of death! I am chasing fucking Voorhees. Slugcat edition. And these guys can't be fucking mad at me because now I have a mask, which means they have to respect me. Except for that guy, who is now going to hunt me relentlessly until he gets his mask back. Joke's on him! It's full of ghosts! Oh, actually, this might be a little trickier than I thought. Oh, there we go. Fuck off, bird. Surprisingly, with good timing, you can actually pull the masks off when they're still alive, but I think that might be, I don't know what the Slugcat equivalent of an urban myth is, but that. Ghosty, I don't know as much of it's bravery. The line between, what is it? Courage and stupidity is measured only by... No, that's genius and insanity. Fuck, I don't know. Who's telling the story afterwards? But yeah, Ghosty, how are you doing this evening? Alright, so we now have a mask. That's good. Numbers, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. Go get some sleep. And Aperios, yeah, as I said, I hope today was good for you. What's been fascinating about this is we're kind of in a... Look at my mask. Look at my mask. This means I'm in charge. This means I'm more important to you. Also good. Yeah. Welcome to Rainbow World. Whatever that noise is, that's bad, by the way. That's bad. Oh. Huh. He knows I'm here. And he's on the hunt. Or is he running from something? Anyway, I'll take that fucking explosive spear. There's no way this ends badly. More like Jason Gaze, am I right? Introducing the gay agenda. It's here, it's queer, and it's got a fucking spear. I have to remember that one for Sea of Thieves. That's very good. Like we're having little grubs for dinner. I still got the blue... Yeah, I have. If you think about it, I've attempted to give that to Scabs so many times. Oh, something's coming. Time to go Jason Voorhees mode. Fuck. Bye. Ha! KO. Did anyone clip the Jesus, what the fuck is he running from? Alright, well, I know where we are, and I know we've got to go. So let's get climbing. The next echo is at the top of this scaffold. Not this area, but this structure. This much I know. Oh, and for those of you who haven't seen Rainworld, so the skull has like 3 uses. Aside from pissing off vultures something fierce, because you're literally wearing their face, which I think is very funny. Scavs respect you, because Scav elders wear the mask to show their rank, because they consider vultures to be like fucking badass. Yep, there's only one way to go. Ear up. We've got to use our invisible powers. And also, lizards are conditioned to be afraid of vultures. So you walk up to some of the smaller lizards, and until they realize That's fucked up. Until they realise that you're not, in fact, a gigantic vulture and are just a slug cat with a cute face. You're pretty much fucking invincible. And Ghosty, have you done... Oh, piss. He shouldn't be here. Is he fucking dead? Oh yeah, red lizards do not give a hot fuck. Oh, here we go. Okay. Is it this thing? Have you really not been eaten? Well. Not in this strand, no. But don't be too proud. I can see your reflections. Yes. Behold, chopped by a flying thing. Torn to ribbons by a crawling thing. Pulled to the earth by wiggling things. A world of teeth and claws and beaks and pressure and acids. Forever where, forever when. Oh God! What the fuck? What the fuck? What even is winning? Exit really is this way. Welcome to the actual campaign. Fuck. Okay. What the heck? Why is my karma symbol, I guess, infinite? Where the fuck are we? Oh shit, you don't want to fuck with Mama Newt Newt. Hang on, I'm gonna stop stealth for a second. Okay, so I've lost all my shit. Yeah, I'd worry if I was you too, buddy. What the fuck is going on? Alright, there are nightmare leeches, I think. And I think I just used that poor bug. Wait. I think I just used that poor bug as fucking meat chaff. I don't know where we are. I don't know what's going on. What karma symbol is that? What is happening? But the strange baby echo threw us out here. You lads can all fuck right off. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off! It's so bright. No. Go pop somebody else's shit. What does our map say? There's a place to... Fuck off! No! Wanker. Alright, well, let's see where our karma goes from here. Nowhere. What? Hang on. Sunlit port. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? So technically our mask is actually in there. There it is. So that's so strange. The whole thing kind of felt like... I don't know what. The whole thing felt like... Whatever this little echo is, it's like she's watching all the different threads together. Right? And I guess we fit into that somehow? Papa Newt Newt. That'll do. Yo, look how fucking pretty this is. I don't recognize any of this. I don't recognize a damn thing. Okay, to everybody who has stayed either awake or stayed with this for the last like 8.5 hours, one, you're all fucking legends, but two, like I guess this is our reward. Like, I kind of want to know what horrifying place we were caught in before. Believe me, buddy, you don't want to eat the forbidden Newt Newts. I am so glad that you're here, Aeon, to remind me of how wrong I am. Oh, fuck. It's just everything feels way more vibrant, more alive. I want to explore as much of this as we can. Holy shit! Job's done. Oh no. He hurt a Newt Newt. It's still going. I don't want to risk getting shish kebab there, but basically the rule with the Newt Newt family is they all leave you the fuck alone. If anyone harms or impedes one of the babies, the baby Newt Newts, then the whole fucking family comes forth. They grow this gigantic spine from their face, and they are, from that moment on, the biggest thing you have to fucking worry about. Well, see, Aeon, if you're quick and you're smart, you can set off Mama Newt Newt. So you can, like, pick up one of the Newt Newts and shake it, have it get stressy spaghetti. Oh, I fucking see you there. I'd be like being fucking dead. Fuck now! Alright. You win for now. Drop bug bastard. For now. I'm going for a fucking nap. I need one. Yeah, it goes from 0 to 100 real quick. Had you already played this far? Like, once I knew what I was looking for, it wasn't too bad. And the amount of time I've spent going up to Chimney Canopy, because Chimney Canopy was the very first echo I found. So we've got one section heading up there. Oh yeah, hiss and piss all you want, dickhead. Hiss and piss all you want. Fuck with me, you fuck with a Newt Newt. Holy shit! Blast deck. The fuck is the blast deck? Alright, well, up is good, down is bad. So I'll quickly stick my nose into down. Yeah, no, down bad. Let's go up. I like the look of up. I knew an up once. Oh, I missed that fucking fruit. I missed that fucking fruit. It's like fucking tears in reality and shit. Excuse me? Excuse me? Yes, hello. Hello. The fuck do you think you're doing? Piss. Oh, rather shit bed. I didn't grab that fruit as I fell, and I don't think there's a way I can get right back up. No, stop it. Oh, Ghost, you know, this game is utterly gorgeous. And, like, there's a discussion to be had about games with a very pronounced sense of difficulty being able to be fucking gorgeous. No, I'm not gonna be able to make it to that. I guess we just see where we go. And predominantly because the user has to experience those things directly. I might be able to shimmy down. Okay, this might be the smartest idea I've had all day. Ah, and it is! Feel free to start complimenting my Rain World skills at any point. Shut up. I know how to get there now, it's fine. It's a long cycle. Just eat one snack, then I can have a snooze, and go back to whatever that fucking other strange area was. Like, what are we even looking at here? If I had to guess, I'd say this was, I don't know, like a loading deck or something? We are somewhere the fuck else. Okay, nim nim nim. Spear. Nap time. See if we can make fucking head nor tails of this. We are in a post-Canvas universe. Kansas universe, Jesus, can't even speak. But what's interesting is the echoes didn't increase our karma. And now our karma is locked at whatever this is. But in the past, ascension has always been symbolized by an X, right? This is a circle. And what the fuck does that mean? So now we can flip between Sunlit Port and Aether Ridge. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Now, Devoshi, it represents time, which is a flat circle. I don't want to spoil too much for late game, but the whole point of Rain World is about cycles, right? It is all loops. Like, the original ending for the Survivor is you don't reunite with your family, you break the cycle, you ascend. You go down into the, I forget what it's called, the Aether Fluid or the Ascension Fluid. You know, your physical form strips away until it's just your soul. And you are confronted with every other cycle that you have lived. And you choose to ascend. And when you ascend, you see this glowing tree that seems to be full of Slugcat friends. And you're like, yay! Well, let's explore this a little bit more. It did make me laugh that it pulled through the fucking vulture with us, like... We are not special. I mean, we can get stealthy, but like... The Saint is something special, right? This little cutie patootie? This little cutie patootie is just a cutie patootie. I see the run is running. So everything was normal until it wasn't. Up until, what, minutes ago? I was pretty sure that we were quasi on the right track, but I wasn't quite sure just how spicy the ship's gonna get. And now we're basically dimension hopping? Hey, doesn't this sound like a fucking iterator? Ooh, Karma Flower. But I don't even need Karma Flowers anymore. Oh, and it says up for the next place to rest. Ah, beans. I just grabbed fruit off the fucking floor. After the sheer number of times drop wigs have ruined me this run. And I was like, ooh, ground flute, ground score. Let's go. So yeah, we now leap between maybe dimensions, maybe places. I don't know enough yet to say for sure. But whatever it is. What the fuck is that? Is it trying to kill me or help me? What is going on? Yeah, I guess they're like... Yeah, I guess they're vampire moths. I lost my mask though. Alright, they just want to snack on matey boy there. What's up, nerd? Fuck. Chroma, they do look very pretty, and that actually scares me more. So, are we in pocket dimensions? Or what are we even observing here? Some kind of heating facility? Something? Alright, he hasn't gotten us yet. Might still be able to get away. Also, notice, no infection. Yeah, I know. Alright, cool. Don't have to insult me as well. Damn, those things are pretty. There's something tells me I need to be fucking afraid of them. Hardy bloody Harvard, Fred. Here we bears. Not even dead as well. Even one of the creatures is like, yeah, I want some of that. Oh, look, if he's going to take us on a tour of this area we've never been, I'm not going to fucking stop him. And there we go. I don't know what we're looking at here. Okay. Here's what we need to do. We need to make sure I don't get a karma flower. Because right now, I don't know what's happening. I've been able to snack on them pretty consistently, right? But there's got to be more to this. More than just being able to turn invisible. Well, no, he does not want anything to do with me, and that's fine with me. I met his nan smells.
Alright, Orzine, go get some sleep, friend. Thank you all for keeping me company. What a fucking good day. I know it's not over yet, but... Woo! The mechanic here is also like fighting against the wind. Okay, so we're not. Walk off. I'm invisible. So we're not taking the calm flower. Now, did the lizard walk down from here? Was I right in thinking that? I was. Even a fucking stupid clock's right twice a day. I'll just get a fucking snack in. Alright, I guess we're here. Not if it's on military time. Then it's only right once a day. Where are we? What is this place? It seems to be some kind of... I don't know. Like... The iterators are all about their fucking cooling systems, right? Might as well fill our belly while we're at it. This feels like something that was designed to be more efficient than like the rain-based system, you know what I mean? Something closer to ground level? Yeah, nah. We ain't gone swimming yet. But it is nap time. That's an excellent point. Does it still rain here? Okay, so somewhere from Aether Ridge, there is another portal. Karma Flower, you absolute degenerates. One is a system for maintaining the karma that you have gained throughout a run. The other gets you banned from B&Q. The gardening section of Freddy's asks you to leave very quickly. Yes. I'm not going down into the water if I can help it. But what I will do, friends, is try and see if... try and find out what it is. If it doesn't rain here, what the fuck does it do? What do DJs actually do?
Hey, I think that water's bad for us. I'm just gonna go out on a limb. Sounds real angry. That sounds like really angry water. Oh, lovely. Ghosty, I've been kind of getting my... I'm trying to learn how. Like, I got a bunch of plants at the moment, and I recently got myself a basil plant, which has been going... Fuck you, mate. Come down here and fucking fight me. Or... no fight at all. Don't mind me, I'm irrelevant. And I quote, Holy Bus Crusader, 11:08 p.m, the 28th of March. Nah, it's just carbonated. Real refreshing. Not carbonated. Not carbonated. Questions answered. Do you ever think about how Clarissa never actually explained anything? Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Alright, I could leave the mask. I know we have to go. Yeah, she did fine. So these are a special kind of weed that help with underwater movement and breathing. When you're above ground, they help with floating and jumping. I'm just saying, we're currently confronted by a bunch of shit Clarissa did not give us any additional help for. The fuck is that? Ridgeworks. Cool. What the fuck are Ridgeworks? So there's no karma gates, but ah! Yeah, shit, Mimic. What the fuck? It's like a ritual smelter? Yeah, it's weird, Kestrel. It's like it really wants me snacking on karma flowers. Oh, sorry, Holy Bus. Just in case you checked the VODs then. Thank you, it's been lovely hanging out. Like, we're coming to the 9-hour mark, and I know I should stop soon. But, I don't fucking want to. Oh, these pop bugs, really fucking hard to hit. But when you do, they explode into a cacophony of food. Where the fuck are we? I'm kind of glad we're not dealing with the horrifying infected disasters, though. I think we have no way of getting up there. So I guess down we go into the fucking bridge works. I don't know if I could fucking go to bed if I tried right now. Because here's what you have to understand. When we did Rain World in the past, we have been coming to understand a story we already had a really strong grasp on, right? You know, we knew Moon. We knew where Moon was. We understood Pebs' story, right? But what's going on here? Okay, kind of fucked here. All right. To Ice Donut or Ice Donut, whichever you prefer, go get some sleep. If you cleared it this evening, that means you've gone way harder than me. And I don't think I've exactly been fucking chill with this shit. Cool. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I'm overwhelmed, I'm stimulated. And yeah, I've been going at this for 8 hours. Oh, you did it in 9 hours, okay. Seems still pretty fucking intense. Alright, so what happens if we die without Karma Flower? Nothing. So we can travel between Aether Ridge and Sunlit Port. Okay. Jump and throw, switch layers. So this was also why we couldn't... I'm not sure which button it is that lets us. Oh, I might have to have a fuck around with this next time, but... Oh. I need a last much cooler than me in a fucking video essay to explain to me what the fuck I am doing here. Yeah, Ice, have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? Well done. Congratulations. To be continued. Ha! I'm gonna keep fucking around. Nope. Alright, yeah, you better fucking run. Oh, motherfucking slug cat. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. That guy's super dead. Oh shit, not as dead as I'm gonna be. No! Haha! I stabbed you again. You have been double stabbed. Stop blocking with your mouth. There we go. Job's done. Always be snacking. But yeah, sorry, and I kind of half finished a lot of thoughts in this just because everything is happening so much. But in the previous campaigns, we were always working with a framework we understood. In this, I don't know, right? You know? This isn't Shadows the fucking Erdtree, right? This isn't... Slug Cat and Friends Power Hour. Oh, please don't hit me. This is something else. Yeah, limp along, mate. Limp along. Like, is this all tied to an iterator? Sorry, the thing that made me laugh earlier, and I forgot to say because chat was moving at the speed of light. Where am I? Oh, there I am. I guess I found like a little secret entrance. That's cool. Is the question we have to ask ourselves, friends, is how do we make this Pebs' fault? Ha! Gotcha. Like, the creature that's been interacting with this doesn't behave, doesn't even look like a traditional echo. It looks, well, smaller. Anyway. The TLDR of this is that there is no precedent for where we are, and there is no precedent for where we're going. Wait! Oh, that's a cliff. Okay, okay. So, I'm going to exit out. I am intrigued, I am excited, I am lost, I am happy, I am confused, and I'm fucking stoked. I don't know where we are, I don't know what we're doing. And honestly, I don't think the Watcher is part of the timeline right now. I think we start I think we start somewhere before the rivulet. Somewhere around the Gourmand era. And I think we got blipped. I think that Echo has been throwing us around either like times or she said threads, implying that she's seeing every instance of us all at once. Now again, all the other Echoes we've encountered, each one of them was... Uh-oh.
We don't know where we are and we don't know where we're going. Like a mass gravity inversion event, everything is up in the air.
Point. Yeah. Well, see, an Ice... Oh, so Ice, we're not giving away any plot points for the Saint. That's the only one I'm considering kind of sacrosanct, because there are going to be a lot of people who are going to see this over the next couple of days who are going to be like, oh shit, you know what? I'm going to play Rain World. No, it's not on you. The Saint is special. And once you played all the other campaigns, the Saints is just perfect. You know this. Sorry. But, yeah. If you thought the Saint was confusing, welcome to the Watcher, baby. I mean, the Saint's not confusing, it just leaves you with an existential fucking crisis. Aeon, I feel like I can see a little bit more through the central point. But I did take screenshots of the whole thing. Although, if we're traveling between dimensions, or if we're traveling between threads, it would explain why the scabs don't give a fuck that I've been paying them off. Fucking bastards. Oh, Ice, do you mind if I flex for a second? Because if you're new here, that means you haven't seen. So, we played Rain World a million years ago, back when there was only like a handful. There's only really like an ending per Slugcat. And you remember the original endings of the 3 Slugcats. So, somebody in the Longship drew this, and it's the canonical ending of Rain World. All 3 Slugcats together in a cuddle puddle, with nothing bad happening to them the end. That was our canonical ending. And then with the additional content and stuff like that, like, we got the additional endings. Like, you know, you can see what we got. So I think that's Monk. Yeah, that was Happy Monk. This is Survivor. I think that's Hunter. Gourmand, obviously. And I think that's the Artificer. And then obviously Rivulet, Spearmaster. You know, we never meet, oh my god, I've forgotten their fucking name. Red Sun Punch Good. The only person to actually make a decent Slugcat. You know who. And then we're here. 7 Red Suns, thank you. The numbers get jumbled in my head, so it's 5 Pebs, 7 Red Suns, Partridge in a Pear Tree. That's too many birds. So yeah. For those of you, I keep half telling it, so yeah. Echoes are people that tried to ascend, but were too tied to their form. So every time we've met one of them, they're trapped. They're trapped in an idea, they're trapped in a feeling. They can see you as a Slugcat, and they know you're there, but they're always on this loop. They're kind of observing time from a single point, and yet all of them. This is the first time we've met an Echo-ish that has been in more than one place, has said more than one thing, that isn't tied to the world in the same way. Ice. Before you go to bed,
when you go to the bathroom, I want you to look in the mirror, and I want you to ask yourself if there are going to be multiple endings to The Watcher. Because you already know the answer. I don't know if there are, but let's be fucking honest with each other. Yeah, nice. Thank you for not spoiling, but you're right. I don't even know what I don't know. This is an unknown unknown. You know, everything that we encountered prior was the story of Pebs and Moon. What's the story of Brain World? It's Pebs' fault. But that doesn't explain... It's always Pebs' fault. Somehow. So... The Watcher, the story of how Pebs broke the fucking multiverse. Oh, no, it is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Red Burning Dragon, no. And I think The Watcher throws us for a loop. So, here's my theory. I think when you start this game, you are somewhere between... Hang on. So, Iced, we made this as a visual aid earlier for the timeline. So we've got Artificer all the way through to Saint, right? So here's my theory. I think that the first jump doesn't happen when we get flipped through. I think we start here by the Gourmand. I think we're in a post-Gourmand Slugcat, like, village, or fucking nest, or whatever you want to say. I think we get hurtled to here, or possibly other side, but I think it's before the collapse, but as Pebs is fucking losing his shit, right? I think when we start seeing infected creatures is here, okay? My theory being is that the extreme cold and the drop of Pebs must have killed off a lot of these like weird infected variants. Like, that they weren't part of the ecosystem long term, like a temporary piece of nastiness. And this is the point where we get plucked and fucking yoked into the multiverse. Because we see that weird shift. Well, we kind of decided Spearmaster and Artie are... They don't really cross paths. Like, Artie's doing Artie's own thing. Spearmaster is canonically before. Okay. I mean, Artie's doing his own, her own fucking thing, right? Like, yes, it's Pebs' fault, but Artie doesn't really... The Artie story is pretty self-contained. For those who don't know, the Artie story is that Artie's little slug pups get fucking cornered, stalked, and murdered by scabs. And Artie is like, and now I fucking destroy you. Artie's ability is that she can make explosive spears and can survive explosions at like point blank range. She is a one-mom killing machine on a fucking vengeance spree. Ultimately, her story is like, can you forgive for... Can you let go of revenge? Like, can you? That's your choice. Obviously, it's Pebs' fault, because Peb goes, well... It would be... If you're intent on killing all these motherfuckers, could you kill these specific bastards right here? Because they're kind of fucking with my shit. See, I just assumed that it was because you couldn't go through the pipes. Artie can't get wet because she'll explode. That's her downside. She also has a tiny robot best friend. Yo, Ice, like, thank you for throwing the follow in. Like, I'll be playing Rain World every week, and I definitely need an excuse to go back and play more stuff. Well, before this, I was doing the Pearl Cat campaign, and it was good, but it was just... It was a bit much, and... I don't know. So Iced, tomorrow, I'm going to get a bunch of game developers together, people who survived GDC, and we're going to have kind of like an unofficial after party, talk about our feels from GDC, talk about the stuff we saw. So if you want to know an insane amount about how video games are made, I fucking gotcha. But we'll have to decide what day next week is going to be our Rain World day, because we have a full fucking dance card right now, not even counting the fucking puzzle game. And next week is going to be, what is it? Yeah, next Sunday the 6th is our like 7th year anniversary. Everything happens so much. Yeah, Ghosty, go get some sleep. Yeah, Ice, that's about right. All right. 8 hours of Rain World. This is as far as they made it. 7 beers for 7 years. Sounds good. Well, cider, but yeah. We're not going to do another 2 bottles of mead night. I was very drunk with that. I had a lot of chaos in my heart. I always do. But, oh, sorry. But no, I do just enjoy discussing this. And hey, if you ever need... Well, there isn't anything else like Rain World, but if you ever need good indie game recommendations, I fucking got you. That is my specialty. Anyway. I don't want to theory craft anymore, because for those of you who know, that would be infuriating. And for the rest of us, we don't know what we don't know. This may have nothing to do with the iterators at all. This may be completely separate from them. Or we'll finally get to meet some of the others we haven't seen, or who knows. The Saint moved with purpose, but this feels chaotic. I think we've been chosen for this, not made. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Okay. So, on the subject of, I need to say a crap load of thank yous, because everyone has been crazy generous today. The sheer number of gifted subs is ridiculous. We're at 339 subs right now. Just take that into consideration for the size of the longship. That is fucking ridiculous. And that's not even counting everything you lot have thrown in for bits and donations and all sort. Like, here we are. More Rain World DLC, more good times. Here we are. It's fucking good. Somehow, one of our original games, one of our OG set, has carried us this far. We were the people that found... We were the ones that confirmed that Moon was thick. We've been a part of this for a long time. And here we are. We're still going. Moon is thick and it's all Pebs' fault. And I'm sure someone will throw it in the mod setup. All right, but I do need to roll credits and I do need to say my thank yous now.
friends, you do not have to go home, but you can't stay here. Let's see who's kicking. Let's see who's kicking. I don't know why I'm saying it that way. Okay. Alright, so there are 3 cool places I can take you next. I can take you to space, I can take you to art, or I can take you to fashion. So, which of those 3 strikes your fancy? Do you want a spot of art? Do you want a spot of fashion? Or do you want a spot of spice? But, before we do that, seriously, I've said this many times this week, and I think it's because I'm feeling it very, very acutely. I ain't shit without you lot. You lot put money and time and life into being here and watching this and chatting and throwing actual cash to keep it going. Without that, I wouldn't get to do this. From the bottom of my fucking heart, thank you. To Iced Do Not, and to blank username, thank you kindly for the follows. I hope we will get to talk video games some more. To Some Numbers, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Paddy, Lost in JP, Mackie Gangi Wally, Acme Fee, Ghost Gala Artemis, Hans Wolf, Kerry Danger, Minnesota is a myth, it's not a name, it's a fact, Dead 9, 2 Drink Minimum, The Gory Details, Gamer Dim, or Gamer Dillum, Astromimic, Neverick, Astrolaray, Rudism, Optimist Prime, Sakeo Akumachi, Brad Star, The Only Tugboat, Neo Shadow, Flaccid Yam, I know who that is, Kestrel North, Verblisket Barrett, Snail Sim, Kazale Visquid, Hut J, Sky Juice, blank name user, Lyris Dragon, and Akira Zero. Whether you're gifted a sub or celebrating 77 months, you are a fucking legend. Jackie's Facts But, thank you so much for donations, because I can use those immediately and they help out. And to Akira Zero, Some Numbers, Dust in Your Eyes, A Cold Game Dev, that's Nick, Eraman, Simple Chaos Legend, Bacon Avenger Vanderbeast, Very Doubtful Guest, The Mental Monk, Catastros, Lyris Dragon, Down Under Dwarf, Stepper Jen, Nevik Link, PVS, like that, like anything that is bits and donations is the big reason we're still here. So thank you. Thank you to the whole moderation team. Today we had Nova, Moose, and Caffeine, and we had huge raid from Hamsternator, and a valiant raid from Restless Roots. Yeah, Aeon, on credits tonight. Long credits. So seriously, friends, thank you. Now, I've got 2 for art and 2 for fashion. I need a tiebreaker between art and fashion. And a tiebreaker between art or fashion. Gutty and Ice Knot also went for art and fashion, so we're still at a tiebreaker. Aeon, farts does not help. Farts seldom help. Occasionally they delight, but they very seldom help. Okay, Flaccid, you've been showing the fucking keen. And I've gotten to hang out with you 2 days in a row, which is fucking great. So we're gonna go art. Okay, so I'm gonna pass you all on over to Glitch Bun, who is currently working on the most gorgeous moth, which feels in keeping. And that's it for tonight. Friends, I'll see you tomorrow for the GDC after party. I have a plethora of guests and quite a bunch of new friendos that you have not met. The squad coming in tomorrow is a real breadth and depth of different viewpoints of GDC, so it's gonna be good. Forcing them all to play Snail Simulator, and then we'll play like Repo or something silly. And yeah, I'll let you all know whether or not I am free of the bad lurg or otherwise.
That's my next fucking task on the menu tonight. But yeah, today was fucking great, friends. So whatever you do, have a lovely rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow as we will crack open the secrets of the world of video games. Or we just have a bunch of game devs basically have like a snail-themed therapy session. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's a really good moth. This is a good moth to go in on. Games with video, Verdant, I'm telling you, it's the future. I've tasted it.